tree? Who put all these trees here? They came out of nowhere, man. They came out of nowhere. Tree. Eat my dick. Suck my peen. Eat my ass. That's what I mean. Blow me. Blow me. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Oh, the moon's so pretty. Yeah! He's going, yeah, yeah. You want to fight about it? Even though all it takes to fight him is to flick him like a bean. Wow. I meant an actual bean. Wow. No, don't. No. Oh, God. Like a little bean on the table. Not any other kind of. Oh, God. No. No. Chugga chugga choo choo.
It's him!
Ah!
It's him!
Oh my God!
Get to the gun!
Oh my God! Ah! 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 Ah!
He's not taking
Oh no! Eugene! No! Oh. He's fine. But this is his hand, huh? His hand. So if I hold my own hand, I'm actually holding his hand. I mean, what? What? No! I'm not being weird or creepy. I'm being so normal right now. Alright. Boop. How are you guys doing? Let me know if the audio needs to, if I need to lower the audio. I think it's okay. I am both excited for this game, but not sure what I'm getting into. This game was recommended to me. But I haven't really seen anything about it. So I'm kind of curious. I'm curious. I do like puzzles. I do like puzzles and weird geometry. Liminal space kind of aspects. So this was recommended to me in that sense that I like weird geometry shit. So we're gonna do a new game. Also, let me give Jen a shout out. What am I doing with my life? What am I doing with my life? There we go. Playing art. Love that game. I'm always losing at it though. Fury. Okay. Very cinematic opening. Okay. Of course, Jen.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington,
Okay.
publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me.
Hey, BD.
I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly.
Oh, a fucking mansion? Dang.
The
Great
above
uncle.
permission and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate.
What?
The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor.
Okay.
But I am confident that any heir worthy of the
So we gotta
Sinclair
find a
legacy
secret room.
should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner.
So in order for him to...
Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993.
Dang.
Herbert S. Sinclair.
93. I would have been... 7? Or no, 6. So basically, a great uncle is leaving us this entire mansion, but in order just for to keep the mansion, we gotta find the secret room. Okay, hang on, we gotta look at this. Oh, oh, I missed when you were drawing this. Oh, I love that. I need 19 stickers of that immediately. Call it a day. Okay. This makes me think of the Crimson Matter game that I played a couple years ago. The Inheritance of Crimson Matter. Oh fuck, are we already getting... Man, I don't understand why my frame rates drop so much. One second here. I gotta turn on my DMT. No problem. Yeah, no. Get your stretchies in. Alright, we'll try this. This does not seem like a very graphic heavy, like it's not even, it's cel shaded. It's like it's not exactly... Okay, anyway. Yeah, Inheritance of Crimson Manor. That was a really fun game. I really kind of confused a puzzle, so I played it through a second time. That's fine. Okay, what do we got here? Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1. Oh. When you no longer have any left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Oh my gosh. So this is already really interesting. Ace. Oh, we already have puzzle hints. I'm sorry. Like, look. Ace and was that Queen of Diamonds? That's already something. That's already too specific not to be something. We got some busts. Nice busts. Okay, these are 2 different people, though. One's got the mutton chops, and the other is clean shaven. Maybe like a little. Maybe that's a little tiny stash up there. Their eyes are their eyes closed? Oh God. Closed eyes means that they could be opened. What's this? What's the map? The blueprint. The Mount Holly blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventures. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing tab. Okay. Entrance hall. Alright. Only open if the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have found memories of you. I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with Alright, sorry, bad at reading. Rooms provide you as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission, covered in the fine print of my will, that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself. But it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the success of your previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. Ho-ho. Ho-ho. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond this any particular bar. Oh gosh! Jedi! Thank you for the raid! Hang on, I gotta shout out Jedi. Lord of the Rings! Return to Moria. Boo! Hey, LTZ. How the devil am I? I'm doing okay. I am doing much better than I have been the last few months. Last few months have been rough. Bad brain and bad body and all the sorts of mushy stuff combined. You know how it is. You know, we're traumatized millennials around here. Ah, thanks, Jedi. I hope you're doing well, too. Hope you enjoyed Lord of the Rings. But thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Okay. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today. Okay, so the rooms sounds like the rooms shift. So is it like a roguelike? Roguelike day by day? Your grandma used to say, don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. With all the love and wishes, best of luck. Herbert S. Sinclair. Always. Game was fun. We're just wrapping up the DLC stuff, but I'm glad I played it. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, so which door should we go first? I guess we're gonna go left. I'm always a go left first kind of person. Alright. Do I need my notebook? Is this like a note-taking? This might be a note-taking type of game. Which I love. I love being able to handwrite my own notes. Okay, the clock is moving. So the time shouldn't be that significant. And we got a mountain view. Maybe off the coast of, I don't know, what kind of house style does that look like? Maybe Mediterranean or something like that? Hang on, my cat wants to come in. She's a spoiled little brat. She wants out, and then she wants in, and then she wants in, and then she wants out. But, ugh! She likes to sleep here in the midday, so I let her. Yeah, you're a brat. Meow! Meow, meow, meow! Meow, 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 meow! 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 Meow, 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 meow! 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 Meow, 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 meow! That's what you sound like. Meow, meow, meow! She's great. She's got lots of personality. Which is just the nice way of saying she's a brat. Yes, Tora. She is. She's a chatty kitty. She's very vocal. She's like, I want pets! Give me pets! And I'm like, no, Tora, please. Please. Alright. We're gonna go left first. Oh, select a room to draft. What? Bedroom, closet, hallway. This is... Oh, so I'm choosing what rooms? 2 items in the closet? Oh, this is already so interesting. There's a key? I love keys. And an emerald? So we found keys, which I love keys, and then my birthstone. The squeakiest game. Yeah. I do make the noises. Shiny rock. Yeah, yeah. Alright. Let's go this way. What's here? Guest room. +10. Hallway, den. Okay, I guess we'll do the guest room. Oh, okay. So so there's certain rooms that can replenish my steps. What's this? A key card. Alright. Safety pin in a tree. Maybe they are just decoration. I don't know. Can we open the drawers? No? Alright, I do need to, up the mouse sensitivity a bit here, because I'm doing the multi-shimmy. Alright, let's just try that out. It's a little bit better. You know, when you're trying to turn and you're moving the mouse several times, like you have to move the like go back and forth in the mouse several times just to turn one direction. The squeaky beach. Oh, okay. You were trying to be funny. Okay. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got I got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. Oh, this is really interesting. Ugh, I would love this. A house like this, a house that's with a different floor plan every day. And this is probably why Simon isn't allowed to spend the night, because maybe if you spend the night in here, you get lost if you don't know how everything works. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoyed your mathematical puzzles and appreciate that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. KL. Okay, I need to up it a bit more. I'm always a little hesitant of upping the sensitivity because that's how you get motion sickness, but we're gonna give it a shot. So the billiard room has a game that we can play. Room directory. Bedrooms. Okay. Hallways, green rooms, shops, red rooms. Okay. Okay, that's what left us here. I guess we'll go to the pantry or the parlor. Let's do the pantry. Banana! Money? What's this? Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it to the pantry. So is there like... Okay. Banana. So fruit can repair steps. Okay. We're gonna go to the hallway. That gives us 2... Or just 1? Huh. Okay. One of the doors is blocked off in the hallway. You hear that, right? I hear like a low rumbling sound in this room. It might be a little quiet for you guys, depending on how the audio comes up. Door in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Okay. So rooms that are facing are that lead westward into the house are more likely to be locked. That means I gotta actually think about, oh gosh, giant clock. That means I gotta actually think about like room plans, huh? Candle. There's lots of clocks in this room. Is that a gem? Another emerald. Lots of clocks in here. I'm very much like, is it set dressing or is this like a puzzle at some point? There's definitely been a few games where... Drawing room. Gem required? The lavatory. I have gems. Oh, gem to unlock it, I see. So I lost a gem. Oh, wow. Actually, drawing in the drawing room. Oh, that's our great uncle, and that's the chair he sat in. The fire's out. I see. Yeah, doors that lead westward. That's interesting. What's this? Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select 1 to draft. However, there are some items in rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Is there anything about this that's... Do you guys see what I see? Look at the candlesticks in the background. Oh, bitch! Oh my gosh, a safe! Well, we definitely don't have the code yet. But now I know where the safe is. Oh! Being observant already pays off. That's cool. Courtyard, nook, bedroom. Let's do the nook, because it says I need a key for it, and I do have a key. There's another key. What's it say? Noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observe. Okay. It is telling me to get my notebook. Alright, hang on. I got it. I know where it is. My little cactus notebook. Okay. I'm not complaining. I love doing this. I love it. I love taking, like, physical notes. Madison. Okay, so Madison was the last time we used it. And I got this little star pen here. Alright, cool. Nice, nice, nice. Blue Prince. What is this? Oh, I think it's a, maybe I'm not wrong, but, oh, maybe, yeah, it's a radio. That's a speaker. I thought it was like a folds out to a game thing, but no, that's definitely a radio. Corridors always left unlocked. Okay. That's interesting. So, if I can, like, force the corridor to go westward, then that means that, that's interesting. That means that, we can force the door to always be unlocked if we're facing westward. Okay, so there's a puzzle here in the parlor room. There he is again. Ooh, little wind-up key. A component for the parlor game. Dear Herbert, it was an honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. Oh, if I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I've included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. As always your friend, M. Lowry. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. And only one box has a prize within the other two are always empty. One tells only truths, the only lies. This box is blue. Well, I guess that's the true one. The gems are in a true box. This box is black. Or at least one. So the gems are in this box. Because this is obviously blue. That's obviously black. So those boxes are both true. This one's lying. The gems are in a true box. So the gems would be in this box since it's lying. Oh, we got some topaz. Or citron? Maybe that's citron. Are you proud of me? Proud of me now, Dad? Not my dad, but you know. Gem required, gem required. Security? View inventory of all items currently in the house. Nursery. So the nursery only has one. We'll do the security room. Because there's a good chance that... Yeah, well... What do we got? What's going on? Yeah. Recordings? So this is 93, so we're not talking like, you know, not the digital age at all. Okay. I guess it's showing all the possible rooms. They lag a little bit. Okay. Okay, yeah. The room that's facing east is blocked. Crazy. Yeah, I love the creepy music, man. Ooh, staff notes. Effective the first week of December. Payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will manage electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered in morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals of the estate. 2 of these 3 terminals can be found in security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Ooh, there's a laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed always to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password. That starts with an S. S. Maybe an H. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked, and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Antechamber? What? Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the state. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the state will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. So now north and west are both likely to be locked. Okay. Blue memos true, red memos lies. Okay, let me write that one down. Oh wait, like on the bulletin board? Ah, so the antechamber has been locked. And access levers are no longer required. Okay, so I need an access lever for it. But this is true. Okay, alright. Do you see any movement? So this house like had a whole fucking staff. There's definitely some... Okay, this is where I need to enter the access code. Yeah. View and state inventory? The following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. The list will be updated as new rooms are added. Oh, okay. So it's showing 0 for everything. But But if I missed something in the room, I can come to this. Okay. Keycard system. Security doors are doors with a state that can only be unlocked with an electric keycard. Okay, I do have a keycard. The keycard system is currently operational. Offline mode locked. Security level medium. So, sir, can I do low? The security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. You should expect at least 1 or 2 security doors with low setting and 5 or 6 with high setting. Okay. Change offline mode. This mode determines the default setting the security doors will set to the power if lost. During a blackout, for example. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. Log into network? Okay, yeah, I don't have that. Okay, well, let's see if that does anything. God, look at, yeah, back when security, they had to record everything on cassette tapes. Weight room, lose half, oh my gosh. We'll do passageway to give myself some extra doors. Hello? What's going on here? Spare room, bedroom, archives. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. You remember the towers? I don't know of any towers. Okay, we're not going to do that because west might be locked. I guess we'll do spare room for now. Tape gun? No tape gun. Ladder? Storeroom, laboratory. Okay, we're gonna do patio. Oh, I have no gems! Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no. We had drawers, I remember, growing up. Alright, we'll get the storeroom then. I'm trying not to do rooms that have, like, that aren't another way, don't have another way in and out. 10. Diamond. That's a chess piece. A pawn. The door is locked. Oh, okay. Kitchen, food for sale, bedroom. What? So this is an old style photography room. Where they develop film in here. Okay, I do have a key, I guess. Ooh, gym requirements. Dang, this is really getting interesting. Guess we'll do this one. Okay. A hallway? Deer! That's a red deer. I can tell by the antlers. Ooh, fedora! Hello, princess. Courtyard office. Oh, shoot. Oh, I need 2. Darn. Okay, we'll do the courtyard. Yeah, that's locked. Oh, I'm outside! Isn't that nice? Is that a weed whacker? Oh. Metal detector. Nice. So a room's more likely to have them? Interesting. Dining room, chapel. Ooh. After rank 8 has been reached. What rank am I at? Okay, let's do the chapel. This doesn't look like any religion I'm familiar with. Chef. Farmer. Horse jockey. And chimney sweep. Two, 3. That's 6, and that's 4. Gardener, I'm guessing. And maid. That's 1 and 5. This looks like stuff that's gonna come up here. Let me write it down. And then, oh, and then like, what is that, a knight? For 7? Alright, where do I write this down? This seems rather specific, right? Chef. 2. Farmer. 3. Would you call that a farmer? Yeah. I think horse jockey is the name of what that profession is. I guess we'll put horse rider, because that's a riding whip right there. I was thinking of like, oh, she's dressed like she's playing croquet, but no, that's specifically a horse rider. I know there's like an official term. I can't remember though. Okay, then we got chimney sweep, chimney. Ooh, actually, I did them out of order. Sorry, maid is 5. Where's my fucking whiteout? I'm already getting into this. I'm already so here for this. Alright. Maid is 5. Actually, did I get these mixed up? Yeah, that's 4, that's 6. Okay. Weird that they're not... Maybe the fact that they're... Oh, hey, Crit, how's it going? So... So this is 4. This is the Chimney. You sweep. And 6 is the Horse Rider. That's not how you spell that. Jesus Christ. Where is my brain? Where is my mind? Where is my mind? Far away. So I did finish the main game. There was still like a secondary list that I kind of wanted to work on. But I kind of wanted to save that maybe like for an evening stream, maybe during the week or something like that. Okay, is this a king or a knight? Now that I'm looking, so there's a shield, but that's a crown and that's a scepter. So maybe we'll put king for 7. And they're not in order like you would expect them to be in order. So I wonder if that's something I should write down too. So Chimney and Gardner are facing west. Horse Rider and Farmer are facing south. I'm assuming this is south. That the mansion is facing south. I guess we didn't really confirm that, but I know that's west. So if that's west, yeah, then this is south. Farmer and the Horse Rider south. The maid and the chef are east. And the king is north, which, you know, makes sense. Alright. Okay. Oh, there's a bishop. A funny hat man. Funny hat man. Alright, let's keep going this way, huh? Okay, well, I don't have a way to unlock that. Is this locked too? Alright. Guess I gotta go back and find a different door. No gem still, so we'll just choose one. Oh, it's the bathroom. Herbert Sinclair. What was it? Did he have a middle? Did he have a middle name? We're playing a mysterious puzzle game with, well, I guess weird map geometry, which is, you know, my shit. Shifting rooms mansion. Nothing in here. Is that coming from the game or else? That's coming from the game. The little beep beep beep. I think. The truck backing up sound. Two bedrooms. Weight room. Greetings from Reddington. This takes place in the UK. Well, that's a cool statue. I would have that. I'd put that in my house. Ooh, a top hat. Pawn. I wonder if I am going to have to account. The trunk is locked. I have no more keys. Oh. I wonder if that's, Great Aunt. We're well known for our blue princess. There's a necklace there that seems to be very... like, very well done art. And they blurred some places. This, though, seems like it was kind of like as an artist, you know, like sometimes you can see if something feels like it's tacked on or if it's an afterthought. This feels like this whole picture was drawn and this was drawn on like after the fact, you know. Oh wait, that's going east and that's blocked. Okay. Dang. Alright. I might be fucked. I was kind of counting on that door being accessible. Is there anything that I missed here? One trunk. Yeah, well, I can't open the trunk. Yeah, I might be fucked. I don't think I have any rooms I can go into now. Shoot, and I didn't want to go into the weight room. Wait, no, we got this one. Okay. Draw dining room. Ooh, wine cellar gives me 3. Secret passage? Okay, we're gonna do the dining room. Hopefully this doesn't lock me out. Nope. One door is locked out. Is this north? Man, I'm turned around. I'm pretty sure that's east, though. Is east... okay, whatever. So is east now going to be most likely locked? Deer. Oh, that's a funky looking deer model. West Wing Hall patio. Are both of these going to be locked? Nope. Okay, thank God. Okay. Maid's chamber, conference room. Whenever items would be spread through the house, they are placed in this room instead. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house. Okay. There's something in here. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Okay, the red memos lie. Safe code 9083. Well, we know that's wrong because the red memos lie. After meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. And this one's locked too. I guess maybe we just proceed, as we proceed, more doors and doors are going to be locked. Commissary items for sale. Combine inventory to complete new items. I guess we'll try the commission. Nope, gem required. Okay, well I guess we'll try this. Can I crouch? Oh, I can take the fucking mallet. Okay. Sledgehammer. Can shatter padlocks or large... Ooh! G. Stone cut by hand and letters rot. Do spell RC secret card from thought. A message can read is of 10 lost among the bold words spoken. Soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Okay, message is bold. Why would message be bold? Okay. Oh, there's something. Oh, money. Alright, we gotta go back to the trunk. Gotta go back to the trunk. If I can remember what room that was in. I think I go this way. Here it is. Dice? Wait, I'm losing, steps. So, I thought it was every new room I lose steps, but it's every room, period? Oh, wow. Okay. So I might be borked here. Yeah. It looks like we're borked. 2... 1... 0. Alright. Call in a day. You have pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion. You must return to your campsite to get some rest. You continue your search tomorrow. However, the house might be a little bit different. Just a little bit. Just an itty bitty bit. Mount Holly. Total rooms 24. Range shrink 7. Okay. Oh, they're locked. They were locked. Hold it. They were locked because... Okay. I was thinking, like, okay, why are these doors locked? They're locked because there was a door already, like, there was a room already there that it couldn't clip into. I see. The antechamber. So that's where I need to go. So I actually need to, like, make a map here of, like... So it's 5? It's rows of 5? I see. Okay, that makes more sense then. Alright. Yeah, see, like the other side of the drawing, the security. I see. So it won't. It's still working in some sense mathematically. Okay. As far as, like, a room can't occupy by, you know, 2 rooms can't occupy 1 space. Kinda wish I had some graph paper now. Day 2. So how... Like, he didn't really give me a time limit. Did he? I don't think he did. Do not stay overnight. Alright. Okay. We'll do the den. I gotta really... Oh yeah. I really gotta... I might need to get a bigger notebook here. Should I? Is it worth doing that? I just gotta, you know... Okay, let's see here. Closet, bedroom. Nook. I guess we'll do the closet. Ooh, is that a rabbit's foot? Oh, finding items. Hey! And a new key. Must select one draft. Okay. The breaker box. Oh, so I can turn the power out. Okay. And then the security will unlock. Alright. So that's something that we can do there. The bedroom. Nook. Okay, now I've got 2 keys. 2! Ah. I think we can do this. Yes, okay. And I didn't have any money, so I didn't lose anything. Isn't that cool? The locksmith. Keys for sale. Well, I don't have any, so we'll do the laboratory, because I think this would be a dead end anyway. So I think some of these rooms, you just need to get them out of rotation, you know? Items for sale. Parlor. We'll do the parlor. Okay. So one is truth, or at least one tells the truth, one lies. The third one is either or. The statement on this on the white box is true. There's a secret second wind-up key in this room. This box and the white box are both empty. Oh boy, this is a little bit harder. I don't think there's a second wind-up key in this room. So are those both lies? This box and the white box are both empty. So this would be... So maybe this one? Big brain! Big brain bee! I guess we'll get the security out of the way. Big brain! What's this? Oh, an apple. Or an orange. Did I fuck that up? I thought... Okay, whatever. The hallway? Let me do this here. I'm guessing I have to do this every time. Oh, one of the rooms still had the coins in it. Okay. Yeah, I gotta do it every time. Key card system. Alright. Well, one of the rooms had coins in it, but every time I enter a room, I'm losing steps. So we're just gonna keep going forward. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. Okay, so the red... This is... We can just omit this. Because, Reds don't tell the truth. Reds are dirty liars. The breaker box. The pantry. Commissionary spare room. Get the spare room out of the way. Red shirts are limited faced, right? Ooh. Am I all the way? Let's do the terrace. Oh, this is pretty. Oh. I'm all about this shit right here. Alright, we gotta backtrack a bit. I hope there's never a horror movie or a Jason show movie that takes place in a Target. The PC beep was so satisfying. Oh, sorry. You read. Okay. Beep when powering up. Yeah. Oh, you mean with the red shirt thing. Dark room, utility closet, guest bedroom. I guess we'll do... the dark room? Oof. Oh, we got money. Got a key. Oh, oh, that was a shovel? Okay, I can take the shovel. What's there to dig? There was like a... And this is different too. 4 stars? Because I used to be like a tag on there. Like the tag that said 10. Interesting. Haven't spotted a single anomaly. Ah. I think the rooms themselves are the anomaly. Anomaly. Oh, that's right. Whenever I enter here, I lose money. Fuck. Well, let's hope I never have to go back that way. Okay, we're back in the foyer. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Now that's locked. Did I fuck this up? Is there a... Oh, and here's the map. Okay, I don't need to make a map because here's a map. Oh, I fucked myself up already. Okay. I fucked up. Okay. We gotta call it a day, because I already fucked up. Okay. Oh, and they said that the blueprints were in tab. Okay. I'm an idiot. I'm a dumb crumb bum. It's okay, though. Alright, we gotta call it a day. Because, there's literally... I can't... There's no more doors for me to do it. A Rathalos plate in the storeroom. Oh, man. If only. If only. Okay. We're gonna do... I know about the map. We're gonna do better this time. Oh, hey, animal. Oh. Poopy pants twitch. It's okay, animal. It's okay. I forgive you. Honestly, I'm happy that you're here. Because that's what's most important to me. How you doing, animal? You know, even if you didn't rate, I'm gonna give you a shout out anyway. I'm gonna give you a shout out anyway. Oh, here I am being nice and giving you a shout out, and you're bullying me. You're bullying me. Hydrate, stretch. And posture check. Oh, maybe I did need to do that. Oh, there's some quick little cracks there. Bullying me with love. Guardian Rathalos plate has a 3% chance drop rate as a target reward from a low-rank Guardian Rathalos. It has a 5% chance to drop when carving its body and 7% to drop when carving its tail. Okay, so you were right that tails were had a higher chance. It's fine. I'm okay with the hound mask that I have on my character. At least it matches, right? I have not. This is my first time. I had no idea what I was going into, and I'm already really delighted. I'm having a lot of fun. I love puzzles. I love weird geometry. I love this shit. Up my alley. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Okay, we're gonna do the spare room first. And I guess we'll do the nook. Get ourselves a key. Yeah, I have a notebook with me. Key? Ooh, we got a trunk in here. Well, do I use it? No, we're gonna. If I can get the sledgehammer, which was in the workroom, I think. All right, so this was good. This was a good call. West Wing Hall. What's this? Staff notice, 1983. That was 3 years before I was born. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with the wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any blank may draft. Okay. Epson? That picture is crooked, and I cannot fix it. Boo hiss. Closet, chapel. We'll get the chapel out of the way, since I don't have any money on me at this moment. Okay. The den. Trying to remember here. The courtyard, the bedroom, the pantry. Okay, I think this will... Yeah. Yeah, okay. Alright, so now I have a loop. I'm pretty sure I gotta use the shovel right here. But I need to get to the... Oh, another trunk! I really gotta find that sledgehammer. Voidor? Damn it. Oh, here we go. Do the pantry. How about that? Famicom is releasing soon. Hum. Okay, so hopefully this will give us a room we can go into. The passageway. No? Oh, I need 2 gems? Fuck. I guess we'll do the closet. What is that? A sleep mask. Oh, okay. It gives me extra steps. Darn it. So I have to go back to... Okay, there's a trunk in... What is this room? The den? There's a trunk in the den, and there's a trunk... Oh, I said there's a trunk in the den, and I wrote down drunk. I basically combined the two words together because that's just how my brain is. Good lord. I think there's one in the nook. There's one in the nook too. The thing is, this game really punishes you for backtracking. We want to avoid the chapel. Is there one in here too? Yes. There it is. Oops, hang on. I gotta turn on my... And then this is the nook. You really, like, this is basically like... You gotta optimize your pathfinding here. Okay. Hopefully there's no time limit with how many tries I can do. Because if this is going to be a roguelike, it really depends on your luck here. I mean, luck, part of it's skill, too. But there's definitely luck here as well. Alright. Parlor. Okay, I guess we'll go to the parlor. Yeah, we can do that. Okay, definitely RNG. Okay, so there's no... Alright. Let's see if we can figure this out. It wasn't on Dave's side? Okay, good. You are in the parlor, which we are, yes. This box is empty. The blue box is true. This is the parlor, right? Yeah. So these two are telling the truth. This box is empty. Alright, so we really need one that goes passageway. Okay, we'll do the bedroom. Yeah. Yeah. Gets those steps back in. Okay. If I can get one that goes two ways, that would be great. Nope. Has to be the patio. Occasionally you may discover small mounds on dirt in certain rooms in the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to evacuate these suspicious dig spots. Yeah, that's what I thought. Mistwood Mansion? There was another game that I played a couple years ago called The Inheritance of Crimson Manor. That was basically another mansion, huge mansion that had nothing but puzzles in each room, and I absolutely loved it. So yeah, if it's like a giant mansion full of puzzle rooms, bread and butter, baby. Bread and fucking butter. Alright. Well, I guess I have one room available in the chapel, but I would like to stay out of the chapel, if possible. Okay, kitchen or commissionary. I guess we'll do the commissionary. Ooh, lots of ciphers. Oh, I love ciphers. Hey, an arcade. Does it work? No. Commission may will be closed from day 12 to day 6. Sorry for the inconvenience. Okay, we know the reds without. Okay. With, I don't know what this means, but I guess we'll write it down. There's a good chance that this changes from day to day, though. With mountain, without peas. There's the Ice Mansion dungeon in Twilight Princess. I'm calling out the devs on that one. Even my Game Boy game was playable, has a playable arcade game, right? Okay, who's stopping me from just stealing shit, you know? But they have a sledgehammer there. 2-day sale. Annual May sale. 2 days only. All items up to 50% off. Day 20 and 21. A sledgehammer. Oh, it's 8? Okay. Alright, we need a room that doesn't... We need a room that definitely needs to go to the right. Okay, the security room it is. So this is where I got blue memos true, red memos lies. The red ones lie. They lie! Have I missed anything? I mean, I know there's 2 trunks. Oh, I missed a gem. And a shovel? I am not looking around it. I'm starting to get like so used to the rooms that I'm not surveying things enough. Dang. I really gotta take in rooms better as I go into them. Because the thing is, I lose steps if I backtrack. I mean, I don't really see... I'm not expecting to do this. But we'll do it just in case. And I know the password starts with an S, but I don't have anything else other than that. Okay, we need... Okay, we're free to go wherever here. Dark room. This is going to be a gamble, though. Okay, storeroom, which is a dead end. See, this changes every... And things that change made me wonder if there's something significant to that. Ooh, 2 gem requirements. Let's give it a shot. Oh, thank God. Thank God. The passageway. Because if that was a dead end, I would be... Well, no, I could go to... Yeah, I could go to the chapel. Let's go this way first. So we'll use a key. No, not the dining room. The guest bedroom. The boudoir. Which way should we do? We'll get the guest bedroom. That'll give us a lot of steps. Plus, because since we have the eye mask. Gem. Anything else in here? Okay. gotta really look. Go here. Just can't go to the right or the left. The left. I want to save the corridor. Damn it. I want to save the corridor for... Because the corridor is always left unlocked. I kind of want to save that if that we need that for the antechamber. I guess we'll do the breaker box. But we're not going to touch the breaker box. Coat check. The kitchen. Kitchen menu, the main course. Ooh, country pie stew. You have the boiler room in your house. Do I need to pay anything? Oh. Club sandwich. If I have add morning room. I mean, do I have to pay money for that though? Blue and red. You were going Mia. I didn't know she was a state. A state to be in. I'm joking. I'm joking. Jen, it's okay. I love that you're here. You have a life to live. Don't worry about it, okay? Don't worry about it. Billiard room. Bunk room. Dining room. We'll do the dining room, since that gives us a lot of options. Mia's been a train and now she's a whole state porker. She's fine. She loves it. She has a good time. She has fun. She has fun. She's a fun on a bun. Okay, guess we're using this. Coat check corridor freezer. Freezes your accounts. Money in amount will be reset at the end of the day. Oh, okay. Retrieve it another day. I guess we'll do the code check. I guess we can do the mask when I'm ready to do that. Locked? What? Oh, am I fucked? Okay, no, I still have the chapel. Why is it locked? Just when I start to figure things out, I don't figure things out. Alright, then that means we gotta go all the way back to the chapel. Oh man, this is gonna suck. Okay, well, I'm gonna check my eye mask here. Check item. Sleeping mask. Okay. Because that's the only item I can check. She's also a palico, yes. I had to... The reason why I wanted to go back and change my hunter and my palico was because I forgot to mark feline language. Because her talking, like the way the palicos talk, like human language, it's almost too anime for me. Which I don't know how to describe it. like, I don't want. I'm not trying to put anyone down. I'm not trying to put the voice actors down because obviously, if this is how the voice director is trying to make them sound, but there's just it's almost a little bit too, what's the word I'm looking for, forced, and like too much, It doesn't help that the Palico's personality isn't anything like Mia's because Mia's a grumpy little shit, but yeah, I wasn't a fan of the Palico voice. It's just, yeah, all right, let's go. Oh my gosh, am I making sense here? Am I making a little sense? Like it gets a little bit on me when you hear that all the time. It's a little too much. That's why I immediately had to change it back to Meow Meows. Exactly. Okay, good. Good. I'm understood here. Like, there's just some some stereotypes in anime that just kind of grind my gears, like the over peppy voice that some characters have, and how they do children, in anime, is very like if the children doesn't have a personality or isn't a character, it's just like a throwaway child. They do this thing where they're like, I'm a child. Like, listen to me laugh. Like, that's... Don't I sound joyful and gleeful like a child? And I'm just like, oh, why? You don't need... Why? That's probably why you thought I sounded like until you heard my voice for real. I was not expecting your voice to be as deep as it, Crit. So it did... I was a little surprised there. You're very, like... I'm not trying to call you out or anything. There is like an element of timidness from you. And you don't usually associate deeper voices with a level of timidness. But I thought it was deeper. It was deeper than I thought it was. But no, your voice is... having a voice to put to your name now is actually really nice. I'm really happy to finally be able to hear it. Very posh. Very posh indeed. Very, very polite. Very polite. It's okay. We'll get him to swear one of these days, right? We'll get him to say a darn. We'll get him to say a dang. Or a heck. Or a fiddlesticks. Sport a tea, Governor. Alright, kitchen. We're gonna try this food. We'll see if it costs me anything. We'll do the club sandwich. Nope. Oh, okay, so does cost money. Okay, we'll just eat a couple bananas. I was thinking the number gave us the steps, but I guess that didn't really register for me. Okay, now we gotta go this way. Ooh, English breakfast. I don't think I've ever had that tea. I'm definitely a fruit and spice type of tea fan, which is not actually proper tea. I looked this up. This came into question. So true tea is, you need tea leaves for it to be true tea. And a lot of like black teas, when they're very fruit and spice heavy, don't have actually any tea leaves, so they're technically not proper tea. Now that stops me. I'm not the biggest fan of earthy flavors. I make an exception for matcha, because matcha can be really tasty. When it's more on the sweet side. Alright. Let's hope we get a good... Okay, I guess we gotta do the corridor. I don't have any other options. I think I have mobile delay, so sorry if this is confusing. My stepdad heard you panic dialogue while you were in the pause screen coming from my pocket. I got freaked out. That's funny to me. That's funny. My shrieks and screams, uh, are known to cause distress from people. I think it's been happened a few times to Jen, where she was like in the kitchen and she had my stream running, and she would hear me screaming, and I'm like, and I think one of the times was like, I was playing Tears of the Kingdom, and Jen was like, "Oh, B found sounds like B found the dead hands or whatever their names are, the Ganon hands." You never been a huge tea? Famously always opting out for coffee instead. I like both. I like coffee and tea. The thing is, coffee is so bitter, I need a lot of milk and sugar in it. Like, I am not a bitter flavor fan. I'm just not. Um, so I need a lot of milk and sugar. I still like milk and sugar in my tea, but not as much. So that's why I opt for tea, because I can. I don't need to fucking dump a whole lot of calories into it for me to be able to like it. It was great, yeah. The dead hands. Valid. I don't know. I remember. God, Tears of the Kingdom was over a year ago, which is wild to me. That's wild to me that it was over a year ago. Okay. Nope. Gem required. Nope. Okay. This is dead end. We're not gonna be able to do anything else. Oop, frame rate dropped. Man, I don't know what's wrong with my computer. Why the frame rates just keep dropping on any fucking game. And there's not like a lot of options here. VSync. No. It might be time for me to upgrade my processor, but man, processors are expensive. But the processor is the last the last piece of my original custom built PC, all the way from 2011. So it's probably time for me to upgrade that. Yeah, I think I'm done. There's no more doors for me to go into. Well, as long as there's no time limit, I'll be okay. Still my favorite game. I put so much creamy milk and sugar in my coffee. It's often asked, do you want some coffee with that? Yeah. I turn off VSync usually. I'll take screen tearing over input lag. I hate screen tearing. I rather... screen tearing is like all the time, whereas like an input lag is like just a 5-second window. But you know, teach their own, I guess. But it's probably time. You know, I probably do need a defrag. It's been a while since I've done that, so maybe I'll do that after stream today. To do like a whole clean out. But yeah, my processor is the last piece from my original custom build from 2011, and it's over a decade old, so it probably needs to be upgraded. All right, so we're gonna do the spare room again. Okay, we're really gonna look around here. Because I'm missing coins and tools and stuff. Okay, we can do the closet. We have a purse. Each time you collect 3, earn it. Ooh, that's pretty nice. And a gem. Some people don't notice it, but I do, and it makes me upset. It does? Okay, well, I guess maybe I'm not as sensitive to it then. Security. I guess we'll do the security. Let me read this again. It is important that you do not fail to clock in and out. 2 other tuners can be found in the security where the punch clock used to be, in the laboratory. See, this is the terminal password, and that's definitely an S. I'm thinking that's an H. Maybe an A. Shannon? I don't know. That looks like an M. So there's terminals now where the punch cards used to be. Oh, is this it? Guess we'll do this again. Okay, haven't missed anything yet. I mean, I get the breaker card a couple times, but I don't. If it's gonna turn everything off, I don't really want to set myself up for that just yet. Every time you use the S word, it automatically makes me look up. Damn, this job. All right. Ooh, the parlor's perfect for this one. Alright, what do we got here? Let's see here. Let's get the little thingy-bobber. All 3 boxes contain gems. Well, that's definitely a lie. The other 2 boxes contain gems. That's probably a lie. This box contains gems. That's probably the truth. Because only one of them has gems. Yeah. Rubies that time, huh? Let's get the storeroom out of the way. Okay, so the shovel's not always in this room. Good to know. Okay, that's a car. Like I said, it changes every time, so it makes me wonder if there's anything specific to that. Just gotta look around, make sure I'm not missing any monies. Not the pantry, not the bedroom. So we can do the commissionary. I only got 1 gold so far. Okay, so this does change. With the bathtub, without the bat. Feels like that's something that's gonna be significant at some point. Maybe the hallway? Not the bedroom. I don't really want to waste the... We'll do the guest room. Oh, there's a gem. Damn it, I'm down to like 1 pat. Boy. Alright. We'll do the pantry. An oople. Monies. Ooh, 6 coins. Let's go back to the commissionary, see if there's anything here. Salt shaker. Ooh, we got a shovel for 6. And a key for 10. Let's go with the shovel. The den's a good one for this one. Money. Well, gem. around too. Oh. Okay, if I can find a sledgehammer, I won't have to waste a key. West Wing Hall is actually perfect. Or the chapel would be good. We can get the chapel out of the way since I don't have any money. Yeah, let's do the chapel. Okay, this could be a dead-end door. The nursery. Perfect. Oh, look at the big goose! It's gonna steal my bell. If I had one bell for it to steal. Gem? What's this? The Red Prince. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of canary or crow. He could not stand the white or a swan in the snow. And he could never look up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he had always had a book, and he turned his eyes down if he was ever outside where the clouds weren't around. Do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy, whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was a story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince, from his toes to his head. So this game is called The Blue Prince. So we have a red prince who cannot accept and we know the red we know the red cards lie. So we have a red. So we kind of like have a red color that kind of signifies negative, you know. As you, my reader, might already assume, the book is quite near you. In fact, it's in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince in his book, the red book we just read. So he read this book. Okay, interesting. So then who's the Blue Prince, huh? I'll take your cares and put them in the lake. Oh, that's a cute little star. That's a happy little star. That's a happy little star. So he only reads a book that's about him. Wait a minute. Are we dealing with twins here? I'm just noticing that there's two cribs here. I mean, I noticed it when I came in. But, like, interesting. Okay. So we got a red prince and a blue prince. But they're suggesting that I'm the red prince? So then who's the blue prince? I do like my twins. I do like duality. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book. The book we just read. Or is it saying you as in the red prince that's reading this book? I mean, Simon, the character that we're looking out for, looks like he wears blue. So, okay. That's interesting. Oh, okay. As far as the directional... Okay, so the directional of the chapel didn't matter. Didn't matter at all. But the numbers still do, I bet. Being a Libra. Shoot. guess we'll get the go in the garage. The garage? Sorry, I mistook. Oh, keys. 1, 2, 3. Anything else in here? What's that? What's this? Christoph. This is the 3rd time this month that you and the car have been gone. When your services were required, I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absence must be accounted for. Mrs. Babbage. Okay, so we got a Christoph. I wonder what happened with all the people that were in this oil slick. Look at this old-timey car. People love the old... you know, I agree. I love the old-timey look. The problem with these older cars is that you're basically driving... Oh, another goose. Another goose! You're basically driving a tin can, right? Okay, good thing is I don't need to come back in the chapel. You say duality, BD, but I'm a Gemini, so, you know. I know all about, we're gonna go ahead and use a key for the trunk. What was it? It was in the den? Oh, I'm a dumbass. This is the den. Oh my gosh! Perfect! Use a key, get more keys. Periodically, you see someone driving one of those over the weekend in my area. Not gonna lie, they look pretty spiffy and well taken care of. Oh yeah, no, it's a labor of love. And then you see one's, yeah, rusting one of his backyard. Get more keys than Jack's now. Alright, passageway feels like it's gonna be... Well, can't be the coat check. We'll do the bedroom. Now just look around. Alright, let's see. Here's this picture again. With that moon. I'm guessing that's a crescent moon. Fighting evil by day, daylight, winning love by moonlight. Always ready for a real fight. She's the one named Sailor Moon. Man, that English, like the English version of that is a bop. It's such a bop. Like now they don't like translate songs anymore. They just play the original Japanese songs because a lot of them are like made by pop stars now, but they really did the English version of that really well. Same with Smile Bomb. Smile Bomb was also translated, and that's also amazing too. I don't want to do the drawing room. Can't do the look. Okay, I guess we'll do the corridor. Anything in here? Do the dark room. Ooh, the dark room though is a bit... We can do the nook. Hopefully I don't get shafted by the nook. Even the Dorky DBZ one. Yeah, is also pretty fun. To be fair, a lot of English versions of the enemy opens are bops. Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh come to mind. Yeah, that's right. Like before they, you know, back in the 90s when they had translated, they did put some effort in it, and I do appreciate that. Right, beautiful. I'm going to head. All right. Oh, Animal, thank you so much for stopping by. Sleep well, all right? Sleep well. Take care of yourself. Hopefully you're feeling better. I know you're still kind of I don't know if you're still dealing with shit, but you know, I know you always seem to be dealing with shit. You know, same as me in that regard. But I hope everything's well, all right? Take care of yourself. Fine, I'll take care of myself too. God damn it. I love Digimon, but I was never a fan of the opening. They definitely were more of a fan of rap in the Digimon. Digital monsters. There was some part, like, okay, I love that Digimon was technically an isekai, and it was more of an epic. Like, that's the thing with Pokemon. As much as I love Pokemon, the anime started to really bore me at a certain point because it was just the same fucking shit over and over again. They meet a new Pokemon. The person who is the trainer of the Pokemon has some, like, you know, fucking bullshit that's going on. That only that, you know, and then they need help of their teammate and Team Rocket. It got too repetitive for me. But Digimon was an epic, you know, and I love that about Digimon, right? Oh fuck, stretch and posture check. Fine. There, I did it. Digimon was an epic. It actually had a story, you know, that I was trying to tell, rather than just random encounters. Problem is, though, I just was not a fan of most of the Digivolves. Like, Pokemon drops the ball a lot of the times, but there's still, like, a level of elegance in their evolutional designs. Digimon was just, like... And I'm someone who loves random spontaneity, but I don't know. There's a point where it's like, there's no connecting lines here. I like themes, and I like patterns. And you don't get that with Digimon at all. And it just kind of, like, you know, rubbed me the wrong way. The Digimon season that's set in reality is which Digimon is just a franchise, but then they became real. Thanks for the head pats. The Summer Wars one? Yeah, I never really watched that movie. And then I remember Summer Wars a little bit. I think I saw that at one point, but I didn't really pay that much attention. Have a good night, Animal. Renamon became a human for an evolution upset young me, and it was upsets older me just as much. I remember liking Gatomon, and I remember us talking about that in your stream earlier, about liking Gatomon. I did not like Angel Woolmon. I know you liked her, Jen, which is fine, you know. I wanted, like, why isn't she kitty themed? Was she kitty, and now why is she just normal ass? Why is she human lady? Like, where's my furry bait? I also liked Imp Mom. I thought Imp Mom was a cute design. I don't even remember what Imp Mom evolves into. But that was kind of like, you know, people complain about how Pokemon, you know, starter evolutions become just like normal people. Like, oh, from cool beast creature to normal man who pays taxes. I would say Digimon does that worse. Where you have this cute little critter, and then they evolve into just a dude. To each their own. If that's something that you like, happy for you. Was not something that I liked. Okay, billiard room. Courtyard, billiard room. I remember Zoids. I'm not a mech person. I don't really like giant robots or Gundams or anything like that. It was just not something that grabbed hold of the tism for me. Zoids, though, had an animal motif to it, and I was kind of into that. But I barely remember Zoids. Okay, so there's supposed to be a game in here that I can play. Oh, the darts? Can I... They said it was a math game. Oh man, I'm shit at math though. I'm shit at math. Math hard. Math brain not good. 1, of 3. Can I take these? No. So we got plus, minus, times, divide. Oh man. It's not giving me any rules for this. But Sem liked it? Yeah. Nah. Yeah, I was never... I couldn't get into Gundam Wing. I barely watched it. It just... Or any kind of fighting robot. It just wasn't for me. I need more... I was definitely more into supernatural, paranormal, fantasy, you know, a little bit of sci-fi. Like, I do like if sci-fi got to... If there wasn't a fantastical element to the sci-fi, then I wasn't interested in, right? Hang on, I gotta see this. And this is the fox, right? The yellow fox. So I know I know her second evolution. So she starts off as like a kind of like a upright anthro, and then I know her second one is like she's on 4 legs and she becomes like a proper 9-tails one. Is this like the third one? But yeah, she's just a normal person. Hello, I'm normal human who pays taxes. Like, I just kind of like, if I think of like evolved forms, I'm thinking more beast-like, more like feral, more like intimidating, you know? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Like, Digimon's confusing, man. Not as confusing as Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Is really confusing, and I don't like the art style in Yu-Gi-Oh! For their monsters. It's just not for me. I look at like I see, because so Yu-Gi-Oh! The anime is silly to watch, but the card game, you look at the art in the card game, and it looks like baby's first OC, and I mean that as nice as I can say it. It looks like when someone makes their first OC with all the bells and whistles, super OP, super like every color from the rainbow, all the little extra accessories. That's how I describe Yu-Gi-Oh's art style for like some of their more powerful monsters. I don't know. I think I'm definitely someone who thinks that, you know, less is more when it comes to like good character design. There's one more after that where she's a bipedal again, but wearing clothes, and her final form is where she's a human with a fox mask. I see. You know, we're about to do an ad break, so I'm going to take a break. I switched over to 3-minute ads for every 1 hour, because I'm hoping that's like less intrusive. So I'm going to take a break here to stretch and maybe run to the restroom and all that jazz. So we'll be right back. Okay, I'm better. You look a little bit crunchy, a little crispy, crunchy. But it did what it was supposed to do, which was be wet and in my mouth. Oh God, no! Don't take that. No, don't take that out of countenance. Oh my God, I regret it immediately after I said that. Oh dear. Oh, the moon's so pretty. Yeah! Noodles, more noodles, some hands, some large ladies, noodles, more large ladies, noodles, more 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 noodles, some blood moon ones, more noodles, Lionel, more noodles, 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 some blood moon ones. More noodles, more noodles, more noodles, more noodles, more noodles, more noodles, some more blood balloon ones, some more noodles, some more noodles, some more noodles, more noodles, more noodles, some more noodles, some more noodles, some more noodles, some more noodles, 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 noodles. Noodles, 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 noodles. Blood Moon. Noodles, 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 noodles. Oh, and Raru. Here we go. And Raru. There we go. And we got a good little selection of Raru. Ta-da! Yep, there we go. We're at the end. We're at the end. We're at the end. Damn it. Wait, I can pacify him? Oh my god! I did it! Ah! I did it! Oh my god! What fun! I'm exhausted. You kids tire me up. Now I will sleep for the other 100 years. Unfortunately, you kids cannot have such a pleasant dream. From now, a nightmare will awaken in your hearts. In the shadow of the night's hand. Lighters, can you stop it? Link. How could you forget the large women? The large women! The large lemon, Wink! Ooh, scrap. Scrap. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. There it is. There's one right there. Whoa. No. No. What? I can't see. Where? Oh god. Oh god. Right there. That one. Take me away! Ah! Please don't judge me, but I always wanted to eat a meal made of poop. Will you help me satisfy this dark desire? Why? Of course. The pretty pink unicorn wants I'm concerned about the developer's mental space. You and me, poor kid. Why? I need to get a better high def mic that doesn't peak as easily. So that way when I scream and then be loud, because that's just how I am, it needs to be I need a girthy mic to handle my full load. Oh, I regretted it right after I said that. Oh god. Okay, that's different. Well, I asked for an obvious one. Okay, can I put the thing down? How do I put the thing down? Right click? I don't know how to put. How do I drop? How do I drop? Put down! No. How do I put it down? The first puzzle of the game. Yes, it's a horror game. I mean, I screened, twice, I think, so far. Yeah, we're haunted by the ghost of, I'm assuming, our mother. Ah! 3 times. Screamed 3 times so far. Anyway. Oh, it did change. It did. Oh, I did. It did change me for a lot. Ah! S. W. much I've been screaming in this
If I
game.
survive,
This game is so
I'll be able to
dumb.
put an end to this. It's good that some of those souls are on my side.
Oh my god. I've been just I'm. Oops! Ow! 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 Oh, hand. Oh, can I not die? Can I not die? Can I not? Nope. Fuck this. We'll come back to this. Oh, watch me. No! Goddamn horse! Did you see that shit? That fucker. Oh man, I don't even have enough. Oh, I'm mad now. Woo! Look at me going through holes like a freaking pro. I'm great at going through holes. Lube me up and slide me through. Fine, I got an hour.
Yeah. An hour.
Maybe I'll just head right to bed. A whole hour. Oh shit, am I lost? I might be a little lost. No, this way. Yeah, okay. Okay. This is a little tricky. This is a little tricky. 30 seconds. Okay, 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Dun 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 dun. Blue, blue. Dramatic music for a dramatic effect. Dun 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 dun. 10 seconds. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there.
Don't pass out in front of your door.
Oh no! I passed out right from my bed. No! Just like real life. Okay. Sometimes you just gotta be as weird as the game is. What? Whoa. What? Huh? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Wait, I need to go back. I do need to. Ah! Well, that was She really ejaculated milk all over him, didn't she? Ah! Sorry for screaming, but look at it. So cough into my mouth. Oh yeah. I mean, you do you, boo. Oh. Wait, can you do that a lot? Hey. Okay, so just attacking it. But he should have. Uh-oh. Ah! Oh my god! Ah! Oh my god! No! I regret everything! Get in there! Get in there! Get in there! Woo! Oh, they can come in here? No. They can't come in here. This is a place for people. I could do it. Ah! No! I'm sorry if I'm hurting anybody's ears. Beast nutritious. I don't know about that. I'm full of vitamin B, I guess. Ooh. And I'm back. Oh, you enjoying the screams? You enjoying the scrims? Yeah, Deltarune Chapter 1. Played that way back when it first came out. Thank you. And I actually beat Jevil, secret boss. Hope I can beat him again when I replay it. Alright. We gotta figure out this puzzle. He got nerfed and is much easier? Really? Well, I'm glad I kept that clip. Because I don't... That was before I rebranded, and that was before I really took the effort to archive my streams. So I don't have that stream recorded. Or I don't have that. But I'm glad I have that... I have that clipped from when I beat him on the super hard mode. I can't hear... Okay. I'm gonna turn the game audio up. It's not very loud. We'll go to 80. We'll go to 75. There we go. Yeah. Especially since my PC's making a bunch of noise. Something's shaking in there and I don't know what. Not too loud, but there's definitely some kind of vibration going in there. Okay. 13. Okay. Wait a minute. 16? Oh, okay. Okay. So blues mean add. Oh, does yellows mean subtract? 18 minus 4, that would be 14. Oh my gosh! I was worried I wasn't going to figure this out, but it seems like I got it. 3 minus 1 is 2. Ooh, okay, we got a new color. It's either times or divided by. I'm going to say times, because that seems like that might be... 2 times 10 would be 20. Okay, pink is times. Okay. Ooh, okay, so now we have... So if I remember right, the rules is that you do multiplication first. 4... Let's see here. Let me bring up my little notebook here. Okay. So we got 4... 10 and 5. I say there's only one boss that's harder than Day 1 Jevil in the full release thus far. Okay. Alright. I know I've been putting it off, because I really do want to replay Undertale before I get into Deltarune. But I'll probably do that after this game. Okay. So 4... 10 minus 5. And there's one boss that's not very hard, but it's like the best boss in the game history, and you'll know when you see them. Ooh, so funny. Ooh, I'm excited. I'm excited. So what order of operations do I do this? I times by 4. So maybe... Do I do 4 times 10? No, it can't be... I'm thinking it's 10 minus 5 times 4. Like you put in the parentheses. So that would be 20? Oh my god! Man, I was so worried I wasn't going to figure this out. The silver key. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. Holy shit! Look at me! I did thing right! Wow. Oh fuck. I think this is it. I think this is it for us though. Yeah, this is it. Shit. That's too bad. Because I'm not gonna have any other open doors here. Alright, we'll check out the observatory. Okay, so a star point. Fixed stars. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than on a single day. This reminds me of Myst. There was a constellation puzzle in Myst that I remember. The music also kind of makes me think of Myst too. The sort of like heavy... This book is a solid base for astronomy. Will help you easily identify the constellations and impressions. Impress your friends and discover the joy of amazing stargazing. North Star. The twins. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. What? The Slice. Diamonus Minor. The Southern Cross. So the opposite of Cygnus, I guess, which is the Northern Cross. Farmer's Apple. Apples are extra delicious today. Clavis the Key. Diamonus Major. Oh, so we got like Ursa stuff right there, huh? Traxus the Dead. Oh, it's a skull. Dead-end rooms are more common today. The Sale. Everything is 50% off today. Glorious Bloom of the Sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Alright. So I guess it's kind of like a fortune thing. What favors whatever constellations in the sky is what the RNG is gonna focus on. Man, that's kind of a dumber. I've solved that puzzle, but now this is just gonna... We're kind of... What's going on here? I need to turn... Oh, here we go. Hang on. Okay. Can I raise it higher? It's different. There we go. See if that works. Alright. Okay. Rank 3. What if I did? No, I can't raise it more. Alright. Does it change the ranks? I don't know. Well, I mean, that's it. We can't really... Man, that kind of sucks. I got lots of keys. What's this? I can interact with this. Can I interact with this too? This doesn't look like Earth at all. So I'm guessing this must be a different reality with different continents. I mean, the constellations are different. Oh, and the planets are different too. Look at that. This is a completely different universe. That does look like that could be the moon, though. Alright. Well, that's gonna be it for this day. Because, sadly, I don't have any way to do more rooms. Day 5 already. Alright. I got in the habit of starting left, so we'll just keep that up. The parlor, the pantry, or the utility closet. I guess we'll get the parlor out of the way. The statement of the white box is true. Statements with the word white are always true. The gems are in the white box. This is significantly harder. Are they just going to get harder with every day? Oh, man. The statement on the white box is true. Statements with the word white are always true. The gems are in the white box. Statements with the word but that can't be true because they all have white in there. So we know that this is wrong. And that must be wrong. The gems are in the white box. I'm gonna say it's this one. Ha-ha! Yeah! Yeah! I figured out. Throw the white. Yep, it was in the white box. Okay. I don't want to do the passageway there. Closet or the coke check? We'll get the coke check. We'll get the eye mask. Get the mask back. Alright. Spare room. This one actually has a window. Bedroom works. Yeah, we'll do the bedroom. Hey. Coin purse. Gotta look around more. Making sure I'm not missing nothing. Greetings from Reddington. I wonder if that's the town that would be nearby. Fuck. I guess we get the chapel out of the way since I don't have any money on me. We'll do the Nook. Look around the chapel here, see if there's anything. Okay. Got a key in the Nook. Oh, wait, anything here? No. I do love a little breakfast Nook. We could do the hallway. Actually, that would be a good one to do. Or we could do the courtyard. Let's do the hallway. Okay. The den would work. We'll do the den. Ah, this connects to the Taft Chapel. Making sure that I can loop a way out of the chapel so I don't have to go back into there, so I don't lose money, is probably like the best play. Okay, if I can get one that goes. Alright, we'll do the pathway. Anything else in here? Alright. So we're basically down to one pathway again, which I hate. What can you do? Okay, well, it has to be the corridor. I really hate that it... I wish there was a way where I could, you know. Like, so far, I guess it hasn't fully given us nothing but dead ends. But, you know. Can't be that. Okay. Oh, so this is in the same spot. I don't have to do all that again. The twins. A pair of chests have been added to the entrance hall. Ooh. Well, that's good to know. I lose 2. Well, it has to be this one. Terrence, guest bedroom, security. Ooh. Security. We'll do security. I'm not gonna bother with all that. Wait. Oh my god, I need a key card for that? This is the first time. That's the first time. Oh no, this sucks. This would be the path for. Okay, no. Jim Nimsy has one more. Okay. I did not see your new art. Feel free to share it, please. Okay. Dark room. Commissionary. Utility box. Oh, here we go. Alright, let's do this then. Miss anything? Oh, running shoes were somewhere. I did not. Okay. I did not know running shoes was a thing I can grab. Alright, one second. Let me take a look and see what Crit made. Ooh! Am I allowed to have a favorite NPC in my own game? Because I think it might be her. This is Kale, a vindictive unicorn who has an unusual hatred towards the player. But why? What could have possibly done to her? You can't even remember anything. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. A unicorn that hates me. Or the player, I guess. Oh man. I'm interested. Alright. So we're gonna do the breaker thing now. Which will shut the power off everywhere. Hopefully this doesn't completely fuck me. What? Oh, I thought I could just turn everything off. Key card entry system. Haha! Oops. Okay. I thought I was going to turn everything off. This should be good, though. Aha! Furnace or drawing room? Drawing room. Perfect. That still work? Yeah. I'm excited for your game, Crit. Every time I look, you post updates, I'm like, ooh, it's looking good. Storeroom, library. Library would be perfect. Because it'll connect the gymnasium. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about the specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Okay. Mount Holly Library request book request form. Books and periodicals requests from this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Swimbird, the fixed stars. I think that's already in the observatory. Okay, I guess we'll just start with the first one. Simon P. Jones. I guess I can make different choices if I want to. Link book. Can I go up here? I love these type of cases. Records. Temporal records. Temporal? Oh, like how much time I've been playing. Longest day, average day, total days. Steps taken, keys turned. Draft records. Okay. Puzzle rooms. What you up to in this now? Hey, Alex. This is a puzzle game with shifting rooms. I don't know how to explain it. The scrapbook. Oh. My first claim ticket. Reddington. Okay, so Reddington is the Baron of Mount Holly name's nephew, provisional heir. Wait, didn't this just happen? Who made this? Oh, is this just... Oh, this is... Okay. Simon is scrapbooking, clearly. My first claim ticket. Duh. My favorite floor plan, security. Can't seem to ever pass it up. I mean, I choose it every time because it gives me multiple, doors. Most paid for. Most time spent in. Oh, yeah, because I was taking a break in the billiard room. I took a break! Contraptions I've made. Largest purchase. Holly. Maybe one day. The bunk room. Most avoided rooms. Because they're dead ends. Like, I'm not gonna choose a dead end. You're gonna hit the hay? Well, thanks so much for hanging out, Crit. Sleep well, alright? Alright. So we can go back to the drawing room. Well, thank God I had a key on me. Yeah, the hallway. Has to be. I guess the commissionary? Oh, I can't be it's gotta be the closet. I don't have any gems on me. Dang. Oh, now I do. And the rabbit's foot. I really should get the closet out of the way right away. But, No, it's locked! Well, I'm fucked then. That's it. I don't have any... There's the trunks that are in the... But they're gonna be locked, aren't they? Darn it. Okay, so so because the gymnasium is turned off, I don't lose 2. Okay. I'm a fan of that. If the trunks are, no, we're not going that way. If the trunks are not locked, then I might still have a chance. But if they are... Yeah, they're locked. Yeah, okay. So, fuck me, I guess. Ugh. I guess it did say the closer I get north, the more likely they're to be locked. Oh, I can explore out here? Make a wish. I wish for better RNG. Well, that's locked. I mean, you know, it might be that the rooms are stationary and then maybe the doors themselves kind of clip through space-time. Bird bath. Oh, wow. Oh my god, the frame rate keeps dropping. Hey, Alex, since you're here, I've been having like lots of problems with frame rate dropping on pretty much a lot of the games I've been playing. Is it probably a good time to upgrade my my processor? Because I have the same processor from my original custom built from 2011. Oh, that was the mountain that was in the pictures. Kind of looks like an arrowhead. Or a spearhead. Yeah, see this frame rate. My frame rate keeps dropping really bad, and I can turn VSync off, I guess, to help it, but I don't want to. Probably. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Graham. Because it's over a decade old. It's just processors are so much money. But, you know, might be a good time to get them since they're not exactly what AI is going for. You should open your task manager at some point and see how your CPU is working. Alright. Well, I'll do that after stream. Like I haven't defragged in a while. I haven't done like a total clean out in a while either. So that might just be something I need to do. And I can do that. What's this? Oh, this is where I'm camping. This is where Simon's camping for the camps for the night. Oh, there's a little bird. This is so cool. Like, this is like the campsite. Due to the rules set forth to your great uncle, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectful off-site sleeping quarters. You may call a day at any time from the blueprint menu to return to the campsite. Okay. Never solid streets? Okay. Alright, I didn't know that. Yeah, if you, I mean, you know, when you have the free time, obviously. I don't, you know. Is that like a little area I can go to? Look at that. That looks like a little area cut out of the cliff. Right down the... Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you said so. Because I was about to do that after I streamed. Look at the apple trees. Wait, there was another 4-digit code. I wonder if it's for this. Okay. I didn't write it down because it was on a red card, but maybe it was for this? Oh my god, that frame rate is so bad. Alright, we're gonna try turning VSync off. If the screen is really tearing badly, I'll turn it back on. Oh, frame limit. Okay, well that helps. Okay, maybe that will help. Like a bunker? I don't know. I still think that there's still something weird going on with when I turn. This is a bummer. The grounds, private drive. Do these all count as rooms? Oh, they do. Okay. Alright, well, we're gonna call it a day. If the screen's really tearing, let me not go know, guys, okay? How reasonably long can a processor last before it needs to be upgraded? Because mine's obviously, like, over a decade old. Oh god, it's so bad. I don't know. I think it was... There was lag every so often when I don't know, man. We'll get the den out of the way. Oh no. Something's wrong. We'll turn that back up. Because I think it's noticeably worse. Like, it lags every so often, but, you know, it was not very smooth. Okay, we could do the closet. We got a key. Oh, that's the running shoes. Okay. Chapel. Did the mansion steal it? Might. Is that a book I can read? No. If it isn't broken, your CPU is good as long as it keeps up with what you're doing. Seriously though, there really isn't really a specific metric. It's all circumstantial. Okay. Hey, I trust, you know, your knowledge. Like, it's the only thing I can think of to... Okay, so... There's this thing that where my PC does this. It's called hiccuping, where my computer just does this lag. Like, my entire PC just lags, and it lasts like maybe like a second or a couple seconds. It happens a lot when I'm drawing, where I'm like drawing and then it just stops, and I'm just like, okay, hurry up, like, and it just doesn't, like. It like needs like a couple seconds to think or something like that, and it does that frequently all the time. Like not enough to where it makes it impossible for me to use the PC, but it happens enough. And I've updated my GPU, I've updated my my RAM, my battery. Like, everything has been updated. My motherboard's been updated. The only thing that has not been updated in my PC ever is the processor. So it's the only thing I can think of to maybe cure this hiccuping problem that I have with my PC. Because it's the only thing that's left. It's the only thing that hasn't been upgraded at all. But it sounds like that's probably not the case. The way that you're saying that, you know, if the processors should be fine for, you know, any length of time. So maybe it's something that maybe it's because I haven't cleaned out my computer. I really have been bad about cleaning my PC. So I haven't cleaned it out in a while. But like, you know, like how in deep of a clean, like, you know, do I need to run sink cleaner, or is that there's more like in-depth stuff I need to do? I've been updated. I don't know what you mean by that. Commissionary. with the plane without the blueprint? Yeah, I guess we'll do the bedroom. It opens. It's something we can work on to do a full alvo on your system. All right. Yeah, when you have time. I know you've been busy, off and on. So, you know, your call when you want to do it. Doesn't seem like there's anything in here. I guess we'll do the path, the pantry. I don't want to pick up those coins yet. Oops. Oh, shit. See, that was a hiccup. That was a hiccup right there. Where I'm holding... So what happens when it hiccups is that whatever I'm doing, it just keeps doing it. So I'm like, if I'm pressing forward, if I'm pressing forward and it hiccups, it'll just keep me going forward. I almost fell off the cliff a couple times playing Peak the other day with you guys. Because my PC would do the hiccup every so often. Because I was holding forward and it hiccups and I can't... It keeps holding the input forward while it's hiccuping. But if it's happening when you're making art, just open Task Manager on your mother and keep an eye on your CPU. If it's randomly spiked, then when you're working on something. Okay. Fuck. I don't have a gem for the utility closet. I wish they wouldn't give me... Ugh, whatever. I guess that's just part of the RNG. And USB issue? I do use... No, it can't be that. Because, okay, so I have a USB hub that's plugged into my computer where most of my inputs are. Most of my inputs are there. Like my keyboard, but my mouse and my tablet, my drawing tablet, are hooked up directly to the PC. So like I thought maybe, well, I guess okay. If it's like completely with the but the whole computer slows down. It's not just an input lag. The whole computer just like it sometimes like it happens with the game where the game like freezes a bit. I don't think it's just the inputs. I don't know. I might be wrong. Ooh, magnifying glass. More closely. Okay. Alright, that's interesting. That's different. Ho ho, I like this. Secrets, huh? Doesn't seem like there's anything here, but that means the potential of stuff that I've already ran into could have something. Alright. That fall back to the previous statement. Check CPU and Task Manager and we'll figure it out when we troubleshoot. Okay. Alright, we'll take the coins, but I know that it's going to take half of that when I go back through the chapel, which is a bummer. It's not that I can do it every one, but... Can I buy something with my 4? God damn it. I can't... Fuck. Oh, put in the commissionary next... Oh, man. That's a bitch move. Could I lose... I lose one whenever I go through the chapel. That's a bitch move. Okay, passageway is a good one. No, I need coins for that. Damn it. Or I need gems. Fuck. I guess we'll do the parlor. All right. The gems are in the box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is true. 2 of these 3 statements are true. Oh my god. It gets harder every day! Alright, one of them has to be lying. 2 of these statements are true. That could potentially be truthful. That could be truthful. Oh god, this is the first one that's really hard. 2 of these statements are true. The statement on the blue box is true. That could be true. I'm gonna guess this is the false one. Ha! Haven't gotten me yet, bitch. Haven't gotten me yet. Suck my dick. Okay, we do hallway, security. We'll try hallway. Let's see. Let me read this. See if there's anything here. Like, what would be like an extra bit of information? Like, what am I looking for? Okay. Doors in the West Wing are most likely locked. If I can find that red one with the number on it. Let's do the dark room. Let's get that out of the way. Oh, the boiler room. Oh, I wish I had a shovel. Anything else in here? I don't think so. Oh, the furnace. You're more likely to draw red worms while drafting. Okay. We're gonna go back down to the entrance. Because, there's only so many rooms I can do with that now. Fucking chapel. Stealing my money. Tax the church! Tax the churches! Okay, can't be the Nook. I really want to save that. And I don't want to use that. We'll just get the Nook out of the way then. Grab the key. Anything that looks like... Oh, what's this? Wait, was that actually something there? Holy shit! Oh my gosh! Ah! I already figured this out though. Let me write it down. I already guessed that right though. Ah! Blue is addition. Yellow is subtraction. I got lucky because I guessed the... Okay. Pink is multi-division. And purple is division. That's so cool. Billard Buzzard notes. Order of operations. Yeah, okay. Oh, order of operations. As in, I see. So, addition first, then subtraction. I see. So the closer it is to the circle is what I do first. That's the order of operations. I see. Okay, what's this? Entity appears to be sealed from by all sides. Must be a way to open it. Sinclair has many secrets that he will take to his grave. That's cool. Ah! Isn't that cool? That's cool. Alright. Now I'm gonna go back and lose another coin. What's this? Anything here? Alright, we need to go back up through the chapel, through the spare room, lose another coin. Sad day. Alright. I can go through the dark room or through the hallway. We'll do the dark room since that's going to be a gamble for whatever I get. Gem requirement. Oh man, the bathroom! Motherfuck. Well, it's out of rotation, I guess. That's fucked. You know, I probably don't even need to enter the bathroom. I can, you know, save myself a step by not entering rooms I know I don't need to go into. Alright. We're down to one pathway again. Maid's chamber. Yes. I haven't been in here yet. The day we all dread has finally arrived. It has been unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Do we know what his middle name is? I wonder if the terminal password is his middle name. Because it starts with an S. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premise by Friday, November 6th. Miss Babbage. Okay, so they're giving me the space and time to figure this out. But does that mean I only have 30 days? Milla. Oh! Is this the whole staff? I wonder who's who. The driver may have been maybe Kristoff. That looks like the driver, so that's probably Kristoff. I guess maybe that's Miss Babbage right there. She looks like she's the head. I don't know who everyone else is though. We got 2 maids. Wait, what's going on? Oh, hang on. What's going on? Is there anything going on? Nothing really stands out. An open closet, no door? Oh, I guess that because doors mean... Okay, that's interesting, actually. So it has to do with doors. This is a closet. This is clearly a closet, but there's no door on the closet. Unless open closets are a thing in the UK. Because I guess if it means if it has a door, that means it's part of the floor pan. And it can shift around. Alright. We really need not one with a dead end. Gymnasium. Archives. You will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Ooh. I think I gotta go with the archives because that gives me 2. It sucks that I'm losing. What's that look with this area? Miracles wins Herald Literary Honor. August 22, 1985. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Tuesday that her picture book Swimbird. Oh, Swimbird was one of the books that we can get from the library. Had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal, Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Miracle's 2nd time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She's no stranger to the public eye, even before her literary access. The niece and closest living relation. Oh, this is my mom. This is Simon's mom. They don't want anyone fooling around. Oh, played 7 Minutes in Heaven, yeah. Marigold is Simon's mom. Or maybe his yeah. The niece and closest living relative of Baron H. Sinclair. So, because with Simon, the character we're playing is the grandnephew. So this is Simon's mom. Mary Bean using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the potential association that she might make with the Sinclair family. I see. So her last name is Sinclair. Swimbird author never considered herself success. By Gail Hermes, Herald staff writer. She confided my son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I'd always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. And so as we ran out of books we owed, my imagination had to take over from there. Marigold had elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love, the color red. So Marion Marigold. I'll write this down. I don't think I'm gonna forget this, but you know, it is me in my brain. Simon. He doesn't wear red. I thought he wears blue. It's based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red, a statement that has been held with as much skepticism by many pundits that viewed the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Ah. Yeah, no. Can confirm the book The Red Prince did feel very someone who thinks conservatively. Simon's favorite color, red? But there's possibly twins here because of the two cradles. Twins? Published and author detained by Red Guard questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were two of the 36 names that appeared on the leaked dossier name from a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to the work of insurgent police, or insurgent group RLCF, who are also called themselves the Children of Black Water. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard. Forbidden Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mrs. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy through charges were later dropped. What? Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack. Caleb Manning. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard. Oh. A dozen names have appeared on the leaked dossier named them a person of interest. In the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. So we have a terrorist group here. Marigold Drops publisher, local author and popular personality Marianne Marigold was announced a split with her long-term publishing partner Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest late last week of fellow author and collab Caleb Manning, who Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Oh, I see. Okay. Marigold and the third prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. His publisher, Philip White. 2 of the 36 names that appeared in the leaked dossier name of the person of interest. Oh, so they were being framed for a bombing. Okay. It is related that the authorities will be working to be the work of an insurgent group RLCF. What does RLCF stand for? Because that definitely doesn't seem to be Children of the Black Water. RLCF. I don't know if it's environmental storytelling, but it's definitely like you have to sit and read documents to get an idea of what the story is, and I do like that. Children of Black Water. Does anyone remember the TV show Pirates of Dark Water? Only lasted 1 season, but I remember liking that a lot. Was quick to dismiss the rumors. The statement released on Friday maintaining that the popular author and was simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance. Yes? Really? I was not expecting you to remember it, Alex, since you don't have a. It's always a gamble of what cartoons you were able to watch. You were able to catch that one every so often? I remember it felt so Pirates of Dark Water, I can't remember if it came before or after Aladdin, but it felt very Aladdin on the seas to me, They had a parrot monkey that I thought was a cool design. One of the pirates though had like a ponytail like in the middle of his head, and I always thought that was like the weirdest ass design. But you know, it was definitely memorable. Was quick to dismiss the rumors. The statement released on Friday, where 2 of the 3 dozen names that appeared on the leaked dossier are named. Okay, unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. They would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. So I thought they defended Manon and White. So why did she leave? Came after the arrest late last week of fellow author. I'm a little confused on like why. So she's left Ruffington because of Caleb Manning, who referred as her mentor. So she favors Caleb. But they're defending Caleb as in like he has nothing to do with it. So I'm a little. It was before the Aladdin TV show? Okay. I found it recently that some of the episodes, like a pilot OVA thing, cost Whoa! I mean, it was definitely like a very beautiful, and I think it was really well illuminated. So if it came before Aladdin, that means it was like pre-1992. So for an animation show to look that good pre-1992, that, you know, it surprises me, but also it makes sense, and that's probably why it only lasted a season. Because it was just like, too expensive to make. Oh, it was before the Aladdin TV show. Okay. I meant like the Aladdin the movie. Was it before the Aladdin the movie? When I say it felt very Aladdin to me, like, I'm not claiming anything was copied or anything like that. It gave me because I love the Aladdin TV show. Like, it was the Aladdin TV show like had like the kind of the adventurous, like had the mythical fantasy adventure vibe that I really wanted to see more of in shows. And it felt like that was not something that you know fully got in a lot of American cartoons. So I loved Aladdin the movie, obviously. Genie's still my favorite Disney character, and I loved Aladdin the TV show just because it had, you know, it dealt a lot with mythology. It dealt a lot in like, you know, in its own mythos. There's always real stakes going on. And a transformation, which is like there's one episode where Aladdin was slowly turned into a shark. And then there was one other one where Jasmine was also slowly turned into a snake. And I just ate that shit up as a kid. Even now, I eat that shit up. And you have the genie who always shape-shifting. Just stuff that I loved. 91. Okay. So maybe Aladdin was inspired by Pirates of Dark Water. I don't know. I really liked adventure shows. That was just something that I just was really drawn to. Like I said, like I like, you know, epics. Because that was like, sorry, I'm kind of going. Yeah, it definitely had a darker tone, which I you know, I liked. It felt like there was like a real risk, because you had two enemies. You had the pirate, the other pirates who were, you know, cruel but then you had the Dark Water, which was just an element of destruction. It kind of reminds me of that one thing that you said, that from Discworld, how good and evil are on the same side of a coin, and then the other side is the hunger or something like. I don't know what Discworld called it. But like, you have opposing factions who are fighting against each other when there's actually something worse that they need to focus their attention on, or they're both going to be destroyed. And then Pirates of Dark Water had that, and that was what the Dark Water was. it was something that was destroying that would destroy everything. But, you know, if only forces could come together to fight it off, right? Alright. So there's like this whole Miracle drops publisher Manning and White at press function. We see the coroner suspicion was okay. The publisher was seen at the corner suspicious bag under waved down by local. It's the third major last year. Manning was last. Why is this cut off? Grand treason. So Manning was framed? Or he wasn't framed? No traces discovered of Sinka, the heiress, but search continues. Mary Matthews Jones, our mom, the author of The Illustrator, whose fanciful stories were written under the pen name Mary Madical, was last seen and close friend. Oh no! Around 3:45, Friday, getting into the carriage after a late luncheon date with 100 Bells Tea Room in Trisdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver, 87. Oh gosh. Never located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul. It's an out-of-character incident at the point where we were seeking information. 87. So this is 93. So that was 5 years ago? No, 6 years ago. So his mom disappeared. Wait. Why is her middle name Matthew? Is Matthew a can be like a gender neutral middle name? She has a swan necklace. Oh gosh. Okay, so there's this whole thing with another author. Interesting. Archive from floor plan. I guess we'll do this. Oh dang. Oh, an aquarium though. Oh, that's so cute. What is it? The aquarium is every color of room. Look at that. Oh, that's a big boy. That's a big boy. Is that like washing machines? It's like, oh yeah, that's washing and drying. Barbecue? I wonder if there's anything to this. Oh fuck. Yeah, I don't have a shovel. Alright. Well, give me something I can work with. I can work with the security. Ooh. Haha! Swan song! His mom had a swan necklace! Holy shit! Terminal password swan song. Oh my gosh. Terminal password. Swan song. And the swan song is like the last, it means like the last song you sing before ending something, right? Usually a career. My family moved on 93, which is why I lost access to cable TV. It wasn't available in our area. So if something came out before that, that's a better chance. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, that's cool. I kind of really want to rewatch Pirates of Dark Water. Swan Song. I wonder if that's pertains to his mom. She had a swan necklace on her picture. Did I miss anything? I haven't missed anything yet. System. Okay, log into network. Swan Song. Connecting to network. Alright. Punch in and out. Staff announcements. Request schedule change. Special orders. Return to network menu. As an all work by the suspended by Mount Holly has dismissed the staff, has been placed on extended paid leave. Okay. Staff announcements. I don't think anyone has access to this network this month except you, Simon. Oh. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Oh my gosh. Your friends and faithful servants, your friends and faithful service. Service is temporarily out of... Okay. That's so cool. They left me a little message. If you would like to see a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commission area will take special orders for all members of the staff. Special orders can... Okay. I guess we won't do that right now, because I don't really know if there's any kind of difference between anything. Well, okay, we'll see here. What would you like to order? Sleeping mask, sledgehammer, running shoes. Okay. Brass compass. It looks amazing, right? I need to rewatch it. It's like so sad that it only got one season because it definitely had a story to tell, and I really would have loved it to get to tell its story. But half a million per episode for 93 for 91. So that's asking a lot. Oh yeah, no, they had a tie-in game. It was like a big deal. Like, obviously it was, you know, a lot was put into it, but I don't know. Animation was really hard to, like 80s, 90s was like such a wild west for animated shows. Because before that, you know, you had Hanna-Barbera, Disney, and Warner Brothers, and then like even before that you had Fleischer and stuff like that, like basically dominating the American animation market. And then started to branch out more in the 80s and 90s, but it was just so chaotic because you know, people were just throwing whatever stuck at the wall. Because the big thing about animation is, like, can you tie it into a toy line? Because that's how they make their money. Not with, you know, people tuning into the animation, but with, like, you know, getting people. It's to get people to care about the characters, so they'll buy into the merch and the toys. But there was like definitely a lot of weird shows in the 80s and 90s, because of just how explorative it was back then. But yeah, a game for the NES, that was probably, you know, a tie-in to try to make some money back for the show. They outsourced it so they could make it such an undertaking. Madhouse helped. Oh, really? So it was, yeah. Part of the reason though they outsourced. You know, they outsourced a lot. Pretty much like most of their shows back then most was, I mean, even now they do a lot of outsourcing because whoever is willing to accept the cheapest pay is where is why they outsource a lot, right? So they don't have to pay, in-house animators more money. But yeah, it was still a really beautifully animated show. Alright. The thing is, I never seem to get enough money to get the stuff that I really want. Alright, remote terminal asks. Supposed to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate using RTA. Okay. Office reporting shelter. Okay. Electronic mail. The permission to this terminal do not allow for access to the electronic mail account. Currently, this feature can only be access to... Okay. The office. Data transfers. Data transfers from Sinca are not currently available. There's something about Sinca in the archives that I can't quite remember. Glossary of terms. Yeah, and then a law was passed that limited cartoons that had toy tie-ins, they had to be deemed educational if you want to sell related toys. Really? They had to be educational? When was that passed? Because I'm thinking like 80s, late 80s, early 90s with Ninja Turtles. Ninja Turtles had a huge toy line. And none of that shit was educational. I can't imagine that that law lasting long. Adjoining. Archive floor plan. Bedroom. Are regaining steps. They are indefinable by the violet borders of their floor pans. Calling it a day. Checked item. Color. Violet for bedrooms, orange for hallways, green for green rooms, yellow for shops, red for red rooms, and blue for blueprints. Default type. Okay. Yeah, I haven't made any contraptions yet. Dead end. Yeah, those dead ends keep killing my runs, man. I remember having the detective action figure from TMT. That's why a lot of kids' cartoons started adding things like PSA. Oh, at the end. Like G.I. Joe, right? Okay. To try to circumvent the law. See, we taught the kids a valuable lesson. Like, don't do drugs. We're educational now. Oh! So that's where... Like Sonic Says. I remember that was another one. Not Sad AM, but Sonic Adventures, where the cartoon that was more crazy bananas. I loved Sad AM, Sonic Sad AM. That was another cartoon that I absolutely loved. I actually have the whole series on DVD. You know, with Princess Sally and all that. I don't know if that's something you watched, Alex. I don't know when that came out, but I loved that show. And that was probably like that, and then Sonic 3 and Knuckles on the PC were like my big two Sonic content growing up. And then Captain Planet. Captain Planet was like a big deal too, and that they probably could have been like, oh, see, the whole show is educational. The power is yours. Shit, man, that's funny. I just learned something new today. Thanks for that tidbit, Alex. That's actually really... Like, it makes sense. Like, I'm not surprised by it, but I guess I never thought about that. Like, why... Like, I thought that was just something they did to appease, like, angry moms to write in or something, or, you know? The only episode of Saturday Night I did not catch when it originally aired was the very first episode. It got blocked by public announcement by the president that morning. Really? Why? This would have been H.W. Bush? Another series that ended without, on a cliffhanger too, which, ugh, happens still. It still happens, It still fucking happens. Directory. Okay, what is this? The commissionary players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game. Oh, the arcade game is playable. Board members of the staff. The cabinet has not been working for the last several. Okay, never mind. Though the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added to a future patch. Oh, okay. Occasionally you might find dirt, drafting, draft pool, draw. East wing. Border of the very right. Okay. The very right is the east wing. I getcha. And then the very border of the very left is the west wing. The entry have an effect that is only triggered upon physically entering the room. These rooms are marked by their floor plans. Okay. Estate. The house, on the other hand, is only referring to the current rooms as shown as the Mount Holly. Okay. When your steps reach 0, you are exhausted and too tired to continue to call it a day. Floor plan, gems. Okay. Are green rooms like plant rooms? With the outdoor. Okay, gotcha. Grounds. The campsite, the apple orchard, and the west path. Okay. Sounds shitty, but I'd rather have no ending or a shitty end than a show get corrupted by continuing in ad infinitum to squeeze out as much. That's fair. No, I do agree with that. But they had a plan. Like Sat AM, they had a story that they wanted to tell, right? Like if you're ending on a cliffhanger, that means they have something that they have something planned, right? And it'd be nice if they could just get one more season, and because that's the thing. I just wish, companies would tell, like, look, we'll give you one more season, but this is the last season. Wrap up your story. They did. Okay, just saying. No, and I do agree with you. Like Alice Hirsch with Gravity Falls, he made it clear that he wanted 2 seasons because that's as much as the story that he wanted to tell. Or like Digital Circus, Goose only wanted 9 episodes and not to continue after that because that's the end of the story that she wanted to tell. Big fan of that, Just keep it concise to the story that you want to tell, right? But I wish companies would like tell shows that, like, look, we're giving you another season, but this is most likely going to be the last season, so wrap it up after this. So that way they'll put everything into finishing it off, right? Hallway. House. I don't think I need to go through all these. Keycard door. Lock. Luck. Luck determines the likelihood that you'll find additional items in the rooms. Luck can be raised by certain items in rooms marked by their floor plan by a Quover. Okay. Mechanical. Oh, I see. Power source laboratory network. Named Blackbridge. Each terminal on the network allows users to remotely connect to other. Okay, yeah. Permanent. Most things on this state reset from day to day. Is the nature of the house. However, a few things are permanent and that are usually marked as such. Permanent changes. Okay. What? Okay, what? Rank. Each row of rooms in your house. Okay, so the rows. Okay, so the rows determine the rank. Okay. 9. Okay, however, among the staff, whispers of the 10th rank can be achieved overheard. Rarity. How often a floor plan is drawn from the drafting pool is determined by its rarity. There are 4 rarities. Okay. Allow you to redraw. Okay. Beware of the Rooms of Red. They offer powerful expansion options, but come at a dangerous cost. Oh, okay. Expansion options. So red rooms basically are like a double-edged sword. But what's the good option? Like, Chapel just takes your money, and just offers like more doors. You know, like, what's the expansion options that they're talking about? Security locked, key card, shop. Okay. These weapons are slightly more rare and come gems drafted. They often offer more unique, complex, and exciting effects. Special item. Spread. When a spread occurs, items are occasionally distributed across all rooms currently active in the state. The more rooms in your house, the larger the spread. Okay, so there's several ways to increase the amount of stars visible in the night sky. The easiest method, of course, is drafting observatories. Oh, so it's not random. It's literally like, okay, I see what they're talking about. Tomorrow, trunk, west path, west wing. Okay. The charming path to the wooded area runs alongside the west wing of the house. The path can be accessed from both the garage and the west gate, which is usually kept latched and locked. Welcome back, Jen. A while back, they released some of the production art and script from season 3 of SatAM. That's becoming more common. I remember correctly, Owl House had a short final season because they were told you got X number of episodes to wrap it up and get it done. Yeah. Which I fucking hate, because I loved Owl House. I love it. It's such a wonderful show. But, Disney. Man. But, you know, did you watch the pilot episode of Dana Terrance's new show that's on Glitch, Alex? Knights of Guinevere? Because she's got stuff to say. Milady has some stuff to say about Disney. And it's not good. And I'm here for it. I'm here for the Disney criticism. I'm here for her to absolutely let loose. Oh, it was really good. And she could just... And they told her, like, you could do whatever you want. And she's got stuff to say. And I'm here for it. Okay, that needs a key. Does this need a key too? Okay. Drawing room. Fuck. Now I gotta do this. I'll do that. For now. Oh man, the dining room. Okay. Ooh, Chase Lounge. Ooh, shoes. I love... Man, if I could ever get my own place, I want a Chase Lounge. Look at that. Freaking loungy bench. What do we got here? That picture. Oh my gosh. Is that a safe? Who gets a safe for Christmas? I guess whoever wants a safe for Christmas. Is the safe in here still? Anything else about this picture? Aha! Man, this is the second safe we ran into, and I still don't have the codes for either of them. I didn't realize it was her show, and something about Kyoji was bugging me. When they did a close up of Frankie, I was like, she has Ida eyes, and that's it. And then everything clicked. Yeah. Frankie seems to have. Okay, so I've never talked to anybody about the pilot. But is it implied that she has schizophrenia? Because I think that's what they were trying to go with that. So there's the safe. Oh, that's a mirror. Tells me nothing. I guess it's just saying that there's a safe in here. Alright. Oh, fuck. And there goes my other key. Library. We're definitely not doing the weight room. Oh. Anne Babbage, which is she's like the head of Mrs. Babbage. She's like the head of the servants, I guess. Lord Evanson, M. Laurie, Simon P. Jones. Maybe, or there's personified objects as living things. Yeah. I mean, if she's actually seeing them, though. Like, she seems to be, like, there seems to be some kind of hallucination with, her perception. Introduction. The third largest city in Fen Aries, a site of its former capital, Reddington, is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight to the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar rewards visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is the type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave. The Botanical Gardens. Reddington's most popular attraction and guaranteed crowd pleaser, the Botanical Gardens, is loved by locals and visitors for its Ageran canopy house and mausoleum, its petal-covered trails, and a mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime in Reddington is Reddington's busy season. Situated just east of town, the Botanical Gardens, often scenic and captivating tableau of natural countryside. A cobblestone trail meanders past over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right. Yet even more stunning, set against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainway Station. Helix X Misery, a specimen of holly unique to Reddington's mountains. Let me write that down. That seems like the scientific name, right? Helix X Survey. Holly. If we're talking face value, it may not literally be how she sees them, like a hallucination, but more like how she sees them in her head. Because I don't remember anyone reacting to her like she was tripping balls. I may be wrong, though. We're a bit when she was having it like a mental breakdown. Yeah. Like, I don't know. Like, it's only the pilot episode. There's definitely something like, you know, she might just have an overreactive imagination. And we're just seeing, like, you know, how she perceives the world. Hey, did I ever get you GB Spirits Unleashed? Did we ever play that? Doesn't sound familiar. What does GB stand for? Featherfall Keep. You will find sitting in the base of Mount Perma, Redington's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William S. Epspin, has recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home for the Epstons since before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Epson, the oldest son, Lionel Epson, left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be family residence. It began operating as a historic house, museum, and tourist attraction, and the estate was designated as a National Historic Landmark in 1972. It's still believed that many of the Featherfall was built by the first king of Arinda Ares when Redington was still the capital. However, surface documents contain conflicting dates that have recently cast some doubt of the long-standing myth. Trisdale Lake. Oh, okay. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear water, and gliding swans. In the midst of all this beauty sits Trisdale Lake, one of Fen Area's premier vacation destinations, inclusive for its most privileged citizens. The lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Bells Tea Room, which is open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. That was the last place Simon's mom was seen, leaving that, I believe. Mount Holly, okay. At the elevation of 11,220 feet, Mount Holly, in the tallest mountain on the Redington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm, beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is the beautiful experience, and one of many hikers and explorers will do at least once. It's only a few hours from Redington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear in your tackle and trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give the mountain in a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded, whether or not they actually summit. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, resides the estate of Mount Holly, nestled between the summit's north slope and saddle, the opposite side of the peak. So Redington's on the other side of this mountain. So when we're looking out in the grounds and we see this mountain, Redington's on the other side of the mountain. I think that's what they're trying to say. Nestled between the summit's slope and saddle, the 80 acres. Dang, mountain residence is almost as old as Redington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of the Mount Holly Schoolhouse in '66. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. Oh, Ghostbusters. Yeah, we played it, right? First person? I think there was 2 games with Ghostbusters. There was the one where it's like you go into a level and you go for the ghosts. Was there also another where it's like a top-down game? Mainway Station Bazaar. For the sentimental tourist wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember their stay. First person, usually a team. Sometimes you play... Yes. So we did. We did play Spirits Unleashed. For the sentimental tourist wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember this day, one might try behaving... What happened, Alex, is that... Sorry. My ADHD. Okay. We basically finished the whole campaign, the whole story. And then you wanted me to take me into a multiplayer, like a PvP. It was basically what happened was the last match that we played, we could tell that the ghost, whoever was playing with the ghost, was cheating because they were like they were basically too OP for any of us to be able to handle him. And I think that was like the last time we played. because it's like, you know, if someone can just cheat at the game, you know, it just kind of takes, like, you know, who's to say that the next game isn't going to have someone who's just going to cheat at the game, right? But that's basically the last time we played. We went through the whole. Yeah, they just break free after a moment. Yeah, so we played through the whole campaign, which I loved. I loved the campaign, but the PvP, it's like, you know, like if people aren't gonna play fair, what's the point of playing? That's lame. Yeah, it happens. It's like people will. God, I remember talking about when I played the Pokemon card game online, and the guy had, every time the guy flipped a coin, he got heads in his favor, and which is, the odds for that are fucking impossible. Like, not impossible, but very low, right? And Alex was like, actually, there's this thing that people can do if they're, you know, if they're running something, like if something's running through their computer, they can make it so every, you know, they can choose the odds of what their coin flip is. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, but that happens. It happens a lot, you know. People want to cheat at fucking at you know, at PvP games. For what reason? I don't know. Located underground, this unique marketplace was one of Residence Railway. All right. So is this just like, okay, Trisdale Lake, Redden 10, Mount Perma, Mount Holly, 100 Bells, Botanical Gardens. So there's Mount Holly, Featherfall, the Bazaar, Angel Tower, the Arias River. So it doesn't seem like it's on the map here, but I think, yeah, I think the mansion we're at is like right here. Okay, seems like that's it for this. Cool. Alright. Oh. Commonplace. Standard. Green rooms. I see. Alright, let's check out a new book. Can I check out a new book? Or do I have to... Oh, no, back up. In any online game, you have a client-side and server... Yeah, this is how you explain it. Client-side takes workload off the service, but it is the equivalent of playing DVD online, and it's just trusting someone when they say, I rolled a 20. If someone has a program to interfere... Yeah, and you told me once that if you notice, like, a delay in something, that usually means that they have that that client-side thing that lets them hack that. I remember that sometimes this person's coin flips, would take a long time more than they needed to. And that makes total sense now. That is exactly what they were doing. And the funny thing is, I remember after I lost that game, after I felt really cheated too, because I remember I've had like even though this guy cheated, I almost won that match. Even this guy, which is, you know, says something. And this was basically me 2 decades ago, I want to say. Maybe not that long ago. Maybe 15 years ago. So like early mid-20s. And I don't know. And then I remember going into the main chat of the Pokemon trading card app, because it was like a program app that you had to load up on your computer. And I remember talking in the chat room, like saying, like, is there any way to cheat at this game? And the guy that I just beat my ass, was the one that responded that said no. And I'm like, wow, like, you're the least person I trust. But yeah, that's exactly what fucking happened. What a fucking tool. Can't handle losing at a fucking card game made for kids. Shoot. Okay, there's still the gymnasium. Well, guess we'll do this one and hope for the best. Hey! Spread items. Safe code. Okay. So this is red. So it means it's lying. But I wonder if this goes to something else with 4 digits. So it's not a safe code. It's not a code for one of the safes, but maybe it's for something else. Okay, we can go... Fine. So can I not check out another book? I have to come in here again to be able to check out another book? Alright, whatever. Here, we'll try it. But I know the red, it says the red ones are lying. So it's 9083. Yeah, no, didn't work. Alright. We gotta go through the gymnasium now. Well, this is it for me then. Oh wait, no it's not. I can get a key out of here. Okay, so we can go back. Oof. So you lose 3 altogether. I mean, this round's almost over because I'm almost out of steps. Alright. Corridor, courtyard. Sure. Is there a shovel here? Yeah. And there's a spot. No spot for me to dig. Damn it. Oh man. Alright. If I can get back to the... There's no way I'm going to be able to get back to the furnace room. But there's a spot I can dig in the furnace room. But I'm pretty sure I'm going to lose juice by the time I get there. Yeah, I'm going to go back to look at this. No traces discovered of Cinca Eris. Oh, Cinca... Okay, Cinca must be the company that my great-uncle founded. Because we see that name on a lot of products and stuff like that. Through the maid's chamber. Oh, looks like I'm gonna get to the furnace after all. A nail? Not worth picking up. Well, that was like the last thing I could do. Anything else? Yep, I think we're done. We're gonna call it a day. That wasn't too bad though. I do feel like I'm getting better with every step. Mount Hartley, Scarlet Inn. Because of the red rooms? I see. So the mountain looks like a holly leaf. That's why it's called Mount Holly. Or at least the tip of a holly. Look at this store. I choose this room because I like to get it out of the way. Spare room. Looks a good one for this one. And we get a key. Ha ha! Hee hee! A key for me? Indeed, indeed. Oh, I wanted to check. Okay, it's fine. We can do. Can't do the den. Do the guest bedroom. Anything in here? KL. Maybe I should be writing down the names. Anything else? A basketball. Oh, there's a rook. I always wonder, like, you know, what's set dressing and what is something that's worth paying attention to, right? But I guess that's, you know, the fun of puzzle games. You can do the hallway, I guess. Yeah, let's do the hallway. We'll do the bedroom. Hey! Fruit. Nothing else? Chapel might be okay. Yeah, we'll do the chapel. I don't got any money on me. Like, I wrote these down. Because these definitely seem specific to something. But, I don't know. Let's do the closet. Hopefully there's not money in here. Key and a gem. Works for me. Corridor, pathway, passage. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Fine, we'll do the corridor. I feel like the corridor is something that's good to save for later, since it's never locked, but you know. We'll do the den, hope for the best. something that connects to... Okay. That works. The pantry. Pantry it is. And now I don't have to go through the chapel again. Because fuck the chapel. Banan. Alright. We'll go back down to the entrance hall and then try to fill this out as much as we can. Parlor, storeroom, drawing room. Fuck. I guess we'll do the storeroom. Money. Well, I guess that was the right call after all. But now we're down to only one pathway again, which I don't like. But what can you do about it? Oh fuck, I have to do the gymnasium. God damn it. Alright, we'll go do this first. Parlor. The vault? Oh, I can do the vault. Alright. Oh my god! Money, money, money. I got money in my tummy because I ate a bunch of change. Now I gotta go see the doctor. Friday, November 13th. That tells the date. Ooh. Hey, Anubis. What's up? What's up, my guy? Anything else in here? I wonder if we'll be needing to come back in here and there'll be like one of these that we can open. Because it just seems like a lot of space. A lot of space for, you know, for no reason. You know? Okay. Pretty cool. Alright. If you want to give me a store, that'd be great. Food for sale. But I don't have any gems, so it's gotta be the East Wing. Anything around here? A bowler hat? I guess we'll go this way first. Coat check, library, secret passage. Oh, I don't have any gems though, so it's gotta be the library. Can I check out another book? Wait, what's this? What the heck? Treasure map. Oh man. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? We're up 4. So it's right here. I mean, I hope that means that... that'd be pretty bad. Okay, it better not be like I have to follow that path to get there. We'll see if we can get there. Boy. Alright. Yeah, I want Swimbird, because that's another book our mom wrote. Or Simon's mom wrote. 7 locked doors. Wow. The weight room, lose half. Ugh, it's gotta be the Great Hall. I don't want to lose half of my steps. Wow. Okay, we'll see if we can head to the treasure room. Oh, are you kidding me with this shit? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So they don't lead anywhere. Oh, fuck this. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go back over here. Fuck, it's gotta be the parlor room. What the hell? Oh man. A box next to this box is true. Both boxes to this... Oh. Both boxes next to this box contains gems. Okay. Only one of them contains gems. So that's line. And that's line. So this one must be the truth. A box next to this box contains gems. This wasn't so bad. Wait till the game of Bugs Bunny is you open a door and you just met with another 5 doors deep. Oh man. I love that shit, but not when I have like limited inventory. So I think this... I think I gotta just do this one, because it's the only one I trust to actually lead somewhere. Yeah, okay. So we can do the billiards room, the commissionary. Oh, but it's got... I don't have... Well, yeah, I do have gems. No, we'll do the billiards room. I can do this again. I can do this puzzle that I figured out. Alright. 20. So 4 plus 2 plus 3. 9. So we got 6 plus 7 is 13. Minus 4. I think that's 9 again, isn't it? Hey. So 15 minus 11. That's 4 times 3 is 12. God, I have to really like close my eyes and think. I'm this close to popping open a calculator. 8 minus 1 is 7 times 2 is 14. Hey! Pasta lasagna! Hey! I'll take more keys. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're gonna try... I'm gonna try this. Please don't disappoint me. Oh my god, I was right. See, I knew that coming in from this side, it would be this door that leads to the other side. So I was thinking that, okay, maybe it's the opposite. And I was right. Oh, fuck. It's gotta be the dark room. Fuck. Don't disappoint me. What is this? Bunk room. Okay. Banana, banana, banana. What do we got here? Oh my god! 10 out of 10 game. 10 out of 10 game. Just for this. Just for this. Oh my god, it's on its little wheel. It's on its little wheel. It's got, oh my god, guys, it's got its own little bunk bed. This is the bunk bed room. It's got its own little bunk bed. Ah! Wait, camping? Okay. This also, like, hints to the idea that there's twins. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. Oh, today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun. Okay, it is twins. Simon has a brother, and the brother is the Red Prince, I bet, right? Oh no, not twins, but just maybe an older brother? We assume that, you know, like we know Marion talks about the Red Prince. So Simon is the Blue Prince. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has in his entire life. Today's a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back. And if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday. And I'll make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. Okay, so Simon has an older brother. Irish twins. Yeah, there we go. Simon has an older brother who is a bit of a dick. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me. And today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book even though he is older. Wait. And he is a crybaby? Oh, okay. I was a little... So Simon is the younger brother. But he's trying to get his brother... But whoever the older brother is trying to get Simon into trouble by saying that my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. I see. So he's trying to frame Simon, even though he's older. He is a crybaby. Today's a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return him the book I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully you find it hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would rather have a sister. Congrats on diploma and welcome home, Simon. Okay, I'm a little confused here. Where's Simon? Oh, this note is blue. So this is Simon. Because my brother returns from college and I finally get to return the book I took from him long time ago. Hopefully find it hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. And all things being said, I would... Oh, okay. Okay, so this is from Simon. Simon is blue. Simon is the Blue Prince. I see. So Simon has an older brother. Camp Connell. And that makes sense because Simon was at camp because he's a scout. He's like kind of some kind of Boy Scout. Because it mentioned that he had scouting abilities to pitch a tent. Is this an Atari? That's a straight up Atari, isn't it? I don't remember Atari having those little colorful little thingies on the top. Can I do the flashlight? No. So Simon lived in here for a bit, but he doesn't seem... I don't know. I don't know if he, like, how much he remembers. So Simon does in fact have an older brother, and the older brother is the Red Prince. So what happened to the older brother? So what happened to the mom? What happened to the older brother? Because it only seems like Simon is available to have this only Simon's like mentioned in the will. Okay, I guess that's it for here. I guess we gotta go back to the dark room. Okay, we can go back to the billiards room. I guess we'll do the 2 gems ones. Just might as well. Oh, nice. Nice. Good choice, me. Fuck. Are they all gonna be locked? No! I only got 1 key left. Oh, fuck. Never mind. Wait. Okay, we'll go here because there was a treasure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we'll go here. West Wing Hall. Garage. Oh, that gives us more keys though. We'll go for the more key one. Even though... West Wing Hall. Yeah. Oh, never mind. I don't got any... Okay, gotta be this. I don't got any gems. Alright, we're here. Oh, that scared me. This looks like the spot. Nothing, now to find something to dig with. Oh, fuck off. I need a shovel now? Didn't say I had to have a shovel. Utility closet, wine cellar, observatory. The wine cellar. Give me the gems. Oh, the coat of arms. There's a swan in the coat of arms. So the mom, or the Simon's mom, has a swan necklace, and then Swan Song is the terminal password. So there's definitely like some symbolism here. Hollies, swans. What are the 2 aces? Maybe that's the 2 princes. Okay, so I'm out of keys, but I got gems. Hopefully... No! I think I'm fucked. Yeah, I'm fucked. God damn it. Yeah, I'm fucked. I didn't know I needed a shovel. Oh my god. So... Damn it. I wish I could have got those keys out of the garage. But yeah, no, that's locked. Those are locked. That's locked. Did I open the security room at all this run? I don't think I did. So I can't even check to see if I missed any keys. So yeah, this is done. God damn it. Well, we learned things about the story at least, but, you know, there's not much else I can do. Ugh. Damn it, I got all those coins too out of the vault. And then I wasn't even able to spend them. Alright. What can you do? I guess. Part of the game. Okay, before we go into the state, I did want to try this to see if this 4-digit code could be used for the apple orchard. Alright. So that's Mount Holly, and then on the other side of that is Reddington. Oh, look at that, the symbol. Yeah, okay. So there's the, I don't know what that is, like some kind of bunker. Here's Simon's camp. Alright, this. It's 4-digit. Alright, we'll see if this is this is the 9 0 8 3. No. Okay. It was worth a shot. Can I just jump? I can just jump on this. This is the same dumbass video game problems where I could just fucking, you know, jump over that. I'm spry. I'm young and spry. What you cooking, Simon? Alright, well, what can you do? Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, well, I think it's like the symbol for the that we're connected with the family is a swan, but I think the statues that we saw earlier in game was a goose. So these don't change. All right. That's a good one to start with. Anything else? Bedroom. Pantry. Start the bedroom. Nothing in here. No goodies. Closet, West Wing Hall. Go to the West Wing Hall. Spare room, secret passages. Room of color of your choice. Spare room. Storeroom. Oh, the garage. Yes, we'll do the garage. Give me those keys. One. Is there time this month and you have been gone when your services were required? I don't require how long you have been driving for the lordship. You absent must be accounted for. Kristoff's the driver. I wonder if Kristoff could be the brother at all. Dining room. We can do the dining room. The chapel. The observatory. guess it's gonna have to be the chapel. I don't have any money, so I'm not gonna lose anything. Parlor. An apple. How long have I been streaming for? Almost 5 hours? The white box does not have a statement. That is true. The gems are in the box with a statement. Okay. The gems are in a box with a statement. So at least one is true and one is false. So this is true. Now it's dark. So this has to be the one that's lying. The gems are in a box with a statement. Because there's always at least one true box and one lying box, and this is neither nor. So I guess this has to be the true one, and this has to be the lying one. The gems are in the box with a statement, so I guess that means it's in here. Ooh. Guess we can get those. Oh, but then I'm gonna lose that coin. Gem requirement, items for sale. We'll do this. I'm gonna go back down through the chapel. Pantry, the storeroom, or the corridor. Guess we can do the pantry. Yeah, I'll do the pantry. We're not gonna pick up the coins yet because I want to see if I can loop around here. We do the nook. The nook it is. To the security room. Did I miss anything? Yeah, okay, the coins in the key card system. It's getting a little tiring after doing this each time, but what can you do? Okay. Back. Okay, let's see if we can get a dead end room. Can I get a dead end room for this, please? The laboratory. Oh, the breaker box. Yes. Off. On. Wait a minute. I can get. Oh. This changes some shit. Hold it. Chapel. Bedroom. I can gain 2. Okay. my gosh! Yes! Oh, fuck yeah. Can I unlock this gate over here? Oh. Oh my gosh. Yes, can we unlock this? Ah! Yes! Has been permanently unlocked. Bitch, fuck yes! Oh, where are these? What's this? Ooh. Special formats not cost additional. Okay. 2 special items. Rooms in your house will more likely be contain dig spots today. We'll do the tool shed. What's that? Is that dynamite? Battery pack. Okay. Lockpick? Yes. Oh man. Fuck yes. Fuck yes, fuck yes. Finally feel like I'm like that felt like a very big like moment there, you know? Like a big moment. Like some progress finally, you know? I'm losing a lot of steps here, but you know, that was pretty good. I'll listen to that. Was that French horn? Alright. Now we gotta go back. Every time I enter a room, I lose at least 1 step. Bedrooms, I can gain steps back. Closet, 2 items. Storeroom. Let's do the corridor. I'm already so low on steps right now. Workshop. East wing. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. Oh, I need gems. Damn it. Oh, dice. Ivory dice. While drafting, you may use dice to roll new floor plans. Nice. I have all these keys again. Fuck. Guess we'll go to the billiard room. Yeah, basically the day ends automatically when I run out of steps. 20 minus 3, that is 17. Oh. 6 times 1 is just 6. Ooh, we finally got division. That's 3. Oh boy. Okay. 12 minus 9. That's 3. Times that's 30. 30 divided by 15. Okay, I need a calculator for that. That's too much for me. 30 divided by 15. 2. There we go. A key card, which is useless now because I turned that off. Oh well. What's this? Car keys? Oh man. I got 12 steps left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, that would be everything, though. You mix your numbers up, man. I'm just bad at math. I guess it's just a thing for creatives, huh? Damn it. I just gotta hope that I get the car keys, because I only got 12 steps left, and it's gonna take 11 just to get back to the garage. What would be in the car, though? Oh, I've gotten worse. I 100% have gotten worse. I've never been good at it, but I can do like super simple additions, super simple subtractions, super simple like anything like within, you know, 10s and 20s, like maybe I can figure it out in my head. When you get to higher numbers, though, forget it. No, because it's memorization. And I've been bad at memorization. Like, I can memorize stuff. Like, I remember for spelling tests especially, I can memorize... I remember getting A's on my spelling tests because I would memorize all the words like 15 minutes before the test. And I would get an A. But then doing it that way makes me... I would forget it the next day. Like... That's the thing, you know. That's the bullshit thing about school, is that it rewards memorization. But if that's not your strong suit, then you're fuck you, I guess, right? Work or register, but if you put me on the spot to do divisions, oh yeah, no, I can only register if there's a calculator doing this shit for me. All right, so I gotta make a choice here. Do I keep going forward, or do I? Okay, well, let me see if I can get a bedroom. If I can get a bedroom, that might change things. Hey, 2 bedrooms. How come I didn't get any steps back? Hello? Oh, gems. How come I didn't get any steps back? I thought I was gonna get steps back when I enter a bedroom. What the fuck? Fine. We're just gonna try to see if we can get back to the garage then. That's fucking bullshit. I thought bedrooms give your steps back. Did I read that wrong? I might have read that wrong. Well, let's see if we can get to the garage. I think I'm fucked, though. Wait, no, I'm not. This will automatically give me 2. Yeah, we'll be fine. This will be the last thing we can do today. But at least I'll be able to open the car then and see what's inside. A note. The drop-off address is 1422 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south end of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to go get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. Oh, so Christoph was like doing a side gig? The engagement ring I've been ordered, a gold-plated silver eternity band with a moss at... Oh! An engagement! Oh, River! Oh my gosh! So you, like, have, like, you're, like, proposing? Propoals? Purple Popples? Oh my gosh, I'm so really happy for you! I know it's too early to say congratulations, but man, that's awesome. Also, moss agate is beautiful. I have like a few moss agate pieces. Oh, that's awesome. What wonderful. Oh, that's so wonderful. Oh, I'm quite so happy for you. The drop-off address is 1422 Sandy Heights, a small garage at the south entrance. The goods are already insecure. So Kristoff was doing side stuff. Upgrade disc. Insert into the state terminus to permanently upgrade one of your floor. Oh, man. We're done, though. I only have one step left, and the security office is all the way over there. Well, good. Thank you for holding your tongue. I've definitely been, like, getting some good lore, though. And we finally got the garage open, and I got that little gate unlocked, so finally for some good, finally some good, progress, I guess. Gate is huge. It's very huge. But then I got this upgrade disc, but I can't use it because I'm out of steps because I've been doing so much back and forth already. So I gotta call it a day. Boo. Boo, I say. And I had all those keys. Man, and the day before I found the vault and I had all that money and I didn't get to spend on it. Ugh. It's just how it goes, I guess. It just feels like wasted opportunity. I'm loving the game though. Like hopefully there's no time limit because it seems like I don't know. Animal was in here earlier and she said that it doesn't seem there was any time limit. But then it kind of feels like I have a month to figure everything out, but man. Classrooms. Hovel? Shelter provides you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. Oh gosh. Like total number of days kind of thing? Yeah. Like hopefully there's, because it's all RNG. Like some days I'm just not gonna get lucky. So, you know, I don't mind playing the game as long as it needs to play, but don't give me some shitty time limit to, you know, when sometimes the RNG isn't gonna work with me. That's pretty tempting. Only number of days is limited. Okay, good. In the achievements. Okay, that's good. Protect for the negative effects of. Okay, this is very tempting. The thing about the classrooms is if they're dead ends. I don't want a bunch of dead ends in my pool. 200-ish days? Okay, good. Okay, good. I feel like I need to go to the shelter, but I'm curious about the schoolhouse. But the thing is that the classrooms are dead ends. Why would I want a bunch of dead ends? Unless they have, like, stuff inside them. You know, we're still figuring it out. We'll go with the classrooms. We'll go with the classrooms. You know? Look at this. Oh, belt with a book. Oh, what's this? Oh, hello? Oh, that's the outlook? I gotta find... What's this? A key! What's that? Bottle cap? What's that say? Herbie. Oh, that was in the the book that that my older brother wrote something about Herbie, but I can't remember. Who's Herbie? Herbert! That's short for Herbert, isn't it? Our uncle. Oh, this was his desk? This is like old time, like early 1900s, classroom, isn't it? Alright, we got the classrooms. We'll see what that does. Was that fire thing here? Or was it... Isn't it like a room? Right there. Okay. So my guess is that I gotta find 3 other fires? Oh, wait. There was like... I remember seeing the side of a mountain. It looked like a place carved out. Ooh! I bet that's a fucking elevator. I bet you money on it. That's a fucking elevator that goes into that carved out place that I saw on the side of the cliff by Simon's camp. Yeah, the days thing is not spoiler, at least, but if you can ask me directly. Yeah, no thanks. The day thing I was just nervous about. Like, do I have to, like, I don't want to feel rushed. But I don't want to feel like in the back of the mind, am I being rushed, kind of thing. So that gives me some peace there. Thank you. Look at the parlor. The parlor out of the way. The gems are in the white box. Only one box contains gems. Well, that's a true one. Only one box is true. And that would be... Well, no. Only one box... Okay, so that's true, because only one box would contain gems. So, are these two lying? Only one box is true. This one's the lion one. Because if this was, that would mean that this would be the true one. We know this one's to be true. But, okay. The gems are in the white box. Only one box contains gems. Only one box is true. So the two are true. So I'm guessing it's this one. Oh, Jen! Jen! Yay! Look at me being smart. Fine. I'll do hydrate first. Stretch. Tough sign. Shut up. You shut up. Password check. Oh. There was a crack. There was a crack there. Probably a good thing I did that. Thanks, I guess. Fuck the chapel. I would like to get the chapel out of the way. Right away. Hallway works. West Wing Hall. Ooh, the drawing room. We'll do the drawing room. And this is something I figured out because I looked at the picture, but I still don't have the code for it. Well, hang on. So the red cards are line cards. One said that a safe or the vault. I guess it's worth trying. Hello? Can I not interact with this? There we go. So maybe the vault is in that one room, and this is a safe. So maybe this is the code that goes to this? No, doesn't look like it. Or do I need to press enter? Did I not press enter? 9, 0, 8, 3. No, doubt it. Okay, I wanted to try. It's the only 4-digit code we got so far, and I thought that it might have been the one for the apple orchard, but that wasn't true either. So, less common floor plans while drafting in the library. Okay, then we'll just do the Nook. Alright. Good news is we got the chapel sucks. But now I don't have to go back into it. Because we got an alternate path. Bedroom, storeroom, garage. Ooh. I guess we'll get those keys. Wait, was there 4 keys there? Alright. Alright. So that's it for this area, this side for now. Alright. Let's go here. Okay, library. We'll do the library now. I get to read the book. I get to read my mom's other book. Herbert. Miss Peterson, Simon. Oh, look at that. That's baby Simon. Mrs. Peterson. Anne Babbage. Bon Margle. What does DET stand for? Simon P. Jones. So I'm assuming that Simon's the Blue Prince, because his older brother is the Red Prince? Detective. Okay. Oh, because the whole thing with the I can't remember his name. In the archives. Her friend, her mentor, possibly getting framed for a terrorist attack. Why does Simon sign in red? Like, we've learned that Simon has an older brother. And the older brother is the Red Prince. So Simon's the Blue Prince. But he's signing in red, which is kind of throwing me off. Alright. Swimbird by Marion Marigold. I am a bird, a daring and brave bird. Diving so deep, bird, a ride on the wave, bird. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Now, bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not seabird, you are not swimbird. If you are a friend bird, fly in the wind, bird. You should always listen to friends, for they know me best, so they pretend. Nah, not real friends. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me, on my behalf. Oh, I'm sad now. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for my friends won't like the real me. feel like I'm being stabbed 37 times! And while I say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. That's it? No more? I'm sad now. I wonder if this one's about Simon. All right. The classroom. Okay, classrooms aren't dead ends, so that's good to know. Key for each bedroom in your house. But that's a dead end, right? Chamber of Mirrors. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. Oh, okay. Hopefully it won't... Oh, what the fuck? Oh, another cool hand statue. But I can't... What the... What the fuck? Oh, what the hell? Not my reflection, though. Not, you know, like, it's been well established that reflection is like a hard thing to code into. God damn it, is this a dead end? Am I supposed to come to this room for different angles? Dang, okay, well. That means I only have this left as a... Fuck, okay. Okay, the nook, the bedroom... fuck. I might be fucked. Let's get the bedroom. At least get some steps back if I can figure out what I need to do here. Okay. Maybe I'm not fucked after all. Nope, I'm fucked. I'm very much fucked. I didn't know how the mirror room work. I guess I know. I do now. Damn it. Once again, all these keys and I can't use them at all. Oh, there's like 4 keys in this whole area. Like, there's a key right there. Alright, well that's it for this run. Ugh! I didn't even really get to use the school that oh man. Well, at least I know that they're not dead ends. Because that was the thing I was concerned about, if the classrooms were dead ends. Because why would I want to fill my deck with like a bunch of dead end rooms? Alright, I think I'm going to try to go for 1 more hour here, and then I'll need to call it. But I'm having fun. Like, I'm really enjoying this. I guess I didn't expect, like, this game's obviously going to take a few days to beat. Root Cellar Shrine, make an offer and receive a blessing. I don't have anything to offer right now. dig spots. It's been like 5 hours. God damn it. I didn't know what I was getting into. I didn't know it was going to be a long, fun game. I guess we'll do the root cellar. If I get lucky and find a shovel right away. Potato! Are these all diggable? Are these spots diggable if I get a shovel? I guess there's only one way to find out. If I can find a shovel. Problem going to the shed though is like, oh fuck, my frame rate. I think it only drops when I'm outside because of, you know, all that. I definitely need to clean out my PC and see if I can figure out why it keeps hiccuping though. Alright, what do we got? Well, not the hall. Well, whoa, no, the hallway's fine. Yeah, we'll do the hallway. Any monies? Well, we can get to the library right away. Let's do the library. Check out a new book. Pretty sure the Fixed Stars was the book in the observatory, so let's skip that. Caleb Manning. Okay, so this is Simon's mom's friend. So I guess we'll read the book that he made. See what the hubbub is about. Mailroom. After the drafting this room. A day will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. It's the first time I'm running into the mailroom. Let's do the workshop. E. This is different. Lockpicks. The first one was G. This is E? I don't have anything I can make with yet. E. Oh, a dig spot. No shovel yet, though. Let's just keep going up and see how far it'll let me go up. Love that creepy horn. I love a good creep. I love a good creep. I love some creep. The door is locked. The den. Oh, we have a trunk here. No keys yet. Parlor, patio. Do the patio. Oh my gosh, look at all the dig spots. But I need a shovel. Oh, this nice though. Grill. What's this one? Okay, so you make this. Okay. I do know that. But I need a shovel. I need a shovel. I need a shovey. Alright, door's locked. Courtyard? Shuffle here, maybe? Are you kidding me? Water, water everywhere, and not a drop to drink. Oh, you... God. Fine. Okay. The Nook will give me a key. I mean, yeah, I see it's right there. Okay. Do I want to use... Let's see. Locksmith, keys for sale, closet, parlor. We'll do the closet. Alright, good. Some good stuff here. Yes, I see the key. I see the key. Chapel, secret passage. Okay, I guess we can make this the chapel. Something in here. Aha! Something else in here? Oh! Can't wait to lose this. So money can't be in the chapel. Wasn't sure about that. Dark room. Bedroom. Go to the bedroom. Get some steps back. Spare room will link back. Yeah, we'll do the spare room. Hopefully we can get a good dead end for this one. Are you kidding me? Are you... Are you kidding me with this shit? This is the perfect room for a dead end, and it doesn't give me a dead end. Man, get fucked. Yeah, get RNG'd. There's still something in this room? Ah. At least I can avoid the chapel. The statement on, oh god. The statement on one of the other two boxes would be true if it replaced the word every with this word. What? What is this bullshit? Every box contains gems. Well, that's lying. Every box is black. Okay, so those are two liars. We got two liars. Okay, so this one has to be true. The statement on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. This box contains gems. Heh heh. Heh heh. Alright. I think... So do I want to go back up this way, or do I want to try to go this way? I think we'll go this way, because I don't even have the shovel yet. And I don't really want to go back through those rooms unless I could possibly have this shovel. Commissionary. Okay. Can I get a shovel? Yes! Give it to me. Alright. Ooh, money. Coin! What can I be applying for? Nothing. Okay. Now we got a shovel. Now we got a game changer. Do I want to... Let's see if we can get a bedroom here. Nursery. Yes. Ah, okay. Some soup is back. Alright. So now we gotta go. Now here's a question. Do I go... Yeah, we'll go. We'll go this way. Because the west wing had a dig spot. Coin. Not going to the chapel. Okay. Okay, we'll go in the courtyard. Dig what I can here. Old tin can, my favorite. Rock! Well, that was a waste of time. It's okay, though. Okay, I gotta save the key for this room. More minerals in my diet. I need more iron in my diet, I guess. Turn up. Hey, I'll take that. Hum nom nom. Hum nom nom nom. Hey! Alright, we're gonna open that trunk real quick, like. Because maybe there'll be keys in there. Hey! Nice, nice, nice. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, we want to go... Kitchen is a no. Dark room, no. Billiard room, yes. Okay, there's something here. Alright. 2 minus 6. Oh, that's times. I'm dumb. 12. 3 times 2, 6, divided by 6. That'd be 1. 17 minus 15, that'd be 2. Oh my god. 2 times 20 would be 40. 40 divided by 10 would be 4. More keys. I'm getting pretty far up, and I'm definitely going to be needing the keys. Alright. Office. Yeah, let's go with the office. Aha! Yes. What's this? Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Redditon. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Harryings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Barons writing, so I'm not sure if if the last title is intended to be herrings or herrings. I mean, isn't herrings a type of fish? Probably herring. But knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Okay. Why is one of them black? March of the Count? Okay. Is this another one of those? Oh! Another one. Insert disc. Scanning disc. Courtyard. Courtyard data has been found at the upgrade desk. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of the 3 different upgraded floor plans. Okay. Plus 2 gems, 5 dig spots. Courtyard is always left unlocked. Ooh, what's the courtyard? What is it? I would go for the gems ones, but what does it mean by courtyard? You are changing it. Oh, okay. So this is always left unlocked. Okay. I think I would prefer this, to be honest. Especially since keys are like it's. If I'm gonna get keys, it's always like a orange, you know, a luck thing. Spread golden estate. Whether from the staff in a program, these coins are spread. Okay, sure. All right. Log into network. Swan song. God, that's nostalgic. All right. Electronic mail from Anne Bamage next week. Date November 1993. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. Oh, did he know he was going to die? And as soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is validating you for this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Alright. He must have known that either he was feeling sick and he knew he was dying. Why make plans for the next week if you know you're going to croak? Fuse box repair. Yes, this is correct functionality. Also, when you're out here next week, please test the correct sequence. It's, ooh, this is a writing down. This is a writing down thing. Is this for the Atari? Because the Atari, I remember the Atari in the bunk bed room had all these colors on it. This is the correct functionality. Fuse box repair. I mean, they're talking about the fuse box, but I remember the Atari had all these colors on it. So off, blue, green, white, red. It didn't let me interact with it though, so maybe not. Purple. Thanks for the due diligence on this project. H.S. Sinclair. Changes in the estate. This is a month before he died. Dear Herbert, we just want to let you know that the changes you requested have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. So he only changed his will a month before he died. The vac indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing up with oh boy. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know, and we'll fix it. Regular visit next week. Fuse box repair. White is only when everything's purple. I don't know what this means yet, but I guess hopefully I will when 6 are purple. I don't know what this means yet, but hopefully I will eventually. Alright. Hey, Unc. Who's this? What is stressing and what is significant? I don't have any of the codes for these. Well, it's gotta be the corridor then. Money. A little late in getting that. Oh well. And then there's this vault, this safe. So there's one in the drawing room, one in the office, and then this one. And then a red card. And I know red cards lie. Say that a code for the safe was 9083. And that's why I thought, okay, so this is lying, so maybe that code is to something else. So I thought it was to the apple orchard, but it didn't work. The bunk room. I guess it has to be the gymnasium. Oh, fuck. Seven locked doors. I think I know how this works now, so maybe we can do this. Oh no. No, I'm fucked. We're done. Yeah, no, we're done. Ugh. Wait, no, we're not done. Security room. No, no, we're done. Fuck. If I got the security room, then I could turn off the... Well, no, then I would need the breaker. That wouldn't have worked anyway. Alright, I guess we're done. Fuck. Yeah. No, that's what I meant. Yeah, we're blocked off. There's no more doors. Gotta call it a day? Oh. Alright, I think this has gotta be my last one. My last one. But I'm having fun. I'm really enjoying it. I might try to stream during the week. Because this is definitely going to take me a lot longer than a couple days. Alright. Schoolhouse Tomb. Each time you draft a dead end, your house. Ooh. Let's try the schoolhouse again. I don't think I need to go in there. Well, we'll see. Is there something here? Yeah, okay, there's a key. So it is worth coming in here for. And there's a dig spot. No shovel, though. And I already turned that on. Hopefully that stays on. I guess we'll see. Because it's asking a lot for that to... Still on? Okay, good. It's still on. I'm assuming I gotta find 3 more. Den. Den, da, den, den. Den, da, den, den, den. No trunk. Bedroom, nook, parlor. We'll get the nook so we can get another key. Ooh. I do like getting the chapel out of the way. It's worth looking around because I know that stuff can be on the floor around here. West Wing Hall. The parlor. Oh, magnifying glass. That has been helpful a few times. Gems are not in the white or blue. Not in the white box or the blue box. Gems are in both the... Okay. So we know this is lying, because only one box has gems in it. Gems are in both the... Oh. Okay, so these two are lying, this one's telling the truth. So gems are not in the white box or the blue box. Both the blue box and the black box. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. Wait. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. No. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. Yeah. 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 Yeah! Let's see here. Let's do the spare room. Hallway. Library. Walk-in closet. We'll do the hallway. See if we can loop around to avoid the chapel. Coat check. We'll do this, the storeroom. I tend to not favor the dead ends at all, but there's always something significant in the dead ends. So I'm just gonna have to like suck it up this time. Classroom, kitchen. Grade 1. Benny, B+. The color workshop. Fill in each object below with its correct color. Blue. Each color is only used twice. Green, yellow, orange, red, and purple. Grapes. Is Benny? My favorite color is red. Is Benny the brother? Oh, do we finally have a name? Is it Benjamin? Because he likes red, and he favors red. The lizard's supposed to be green. Is there anything to this? Is there any hints here that I might not know? The flags. The flags. The flags have symbols on them. Mountains blue. I don't know, what is that, like a V? That's orange. And the hourglass is purple. It's the only thing I can see here that might be worth writing down. What is that, though? A bat. Oh, the blueprints. Blueprints are blue. I think we have a name for the brother, finally. Hall pass. Do not lose traveling between two adjoining hallways. Hallways drafted from the adjoining... Okay. Alright. What's this? Caleb. You must really... Oh, shit. Okay. Caleb. I guess maybe... Okay, maybe Caleb is the brother. Wait, wasn't Caleb the mentor? Oh, did she name her first son after her mentor? Is that what happened there? Okay, never mind. My favorite color is red. This would be Caleb. Okay, so it's Caleb. Caleb's the brother. This whole room is trying to figure out the name of the brother, isn't it? RG, red. Everyone's favorite color is red. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh, we're... Okay. Okay, we are trying to find the colors of the flags, but we don't know... 9 out of 12. Red. Freddy. B-. I mean, it's Caleb. It's Caleb. It's clearly Caleb. That's the brother's name. He got 2 right, though. Oh, because the wagon and the fire hydrant is red. Okay. Okay, so he got 2 wrong. The lizard's supposed to be green. Oh. The mountain is in blue. The blueprints in the water are blue. The mountain is in blue. Okay, okay. But these 2 are right. Alright. For perspective, 4 out of 7 people I've seen had a respiratory of pics on a Discord channel and locked it for themselves. Wait. You're off for the night? Hooray! Good night. Good night, BD. Take care of yourself. Hope you got some good food. If not, go eat some protein. It's an order. It's an order! For perspective, 4 out of 7 of the people I've seen have had a repository of pics on Discord channel they locked for themselves. Can you explain that for someone who might be dumber than you? For no reason, you know? For no reason. Do you mean for this game? Taking pics of all the clues into a locked channel. Oh, okay. No, I'm just writing things down in a notebook. Okay, so he got 2 wrong. This is supposed to be green, and then he used the 3 colors for the blue. So this is right and that's right. So what color is the mountain then? Is it yellow? It looks like it might be yellow. So that's wrong. That would be wrong. Wrong. That should be blue. It looks like the mountain's yellow. Yeah, 3 wrong. That's 1, that's 2, and that's 3. And then you got 2 wrong. Green, green, blue, blue. Oh, these are switched. 1, 2. Alright, yep. These are the colors. Yellow, orange, and purple. I don't know what this means. I don't know what the symbols mean or what they're used for, but I can tell it's significant. Hopefully. Look at this. And this is definitely, like, I thought this took place in the UK, but no, this is definitely a different world, like a different universe entirely. Because that's not fucking Earth. That ain't Earth. That ain't Earth, yo. I know what Earth looks like, you know? I've seen the pictures. Oh, the apple on the teacher's desk. That's cute. Alright, and then we have a brother name for the brother, which is Caleb, because it's not Earth. Clearly, the brother's name is Caleb, because he really likes red. He likes red to the point where he's willing to lie to himself that things are red when they're not red. That's like the whole point of the Red Prince. Alright. We're doing okay so far. The corridor, the pantry. To the pantry. Apple. Let's do the Libberberry. Caleb Mannon. She named her first son after her mentor. That's exactly what happened there. Herbert, Mary Jones, which is the mom. Deputy Bon Marble. Deputy Bon Margle. Or Detective Simon P. Jones. She named... That's exactly what happened. So the brother's name is Caleb. Okay, we have a name for the brother. Finally. Second edition. The History of Orindia. This book was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fen Aries Central Board of Education. What? Is this the Epstein files? The name used to designate the realms of eastern waters. How do I... Redacted. Is no longer known the average citizen, the elder generation. We must permit our leaders to enjoy us, to abandon our past. Someone... A bunch of moms must have called in. This is redacted properly. Oh. Most historians marked the beginning of the first era, often denoted as Agira, by the ascension of the first king, blank, whose name, Horus, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Horus was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant, lord of considerable means and influence. Can I not grab the magnifying glass? Here we go. And it's like they just took a black... Like these are just black stickers. These are just black stickers. We can peel that off, right? Means and violence to sway the region. Okay, regular history is not always forthcoming. The surviving records have been gone. Muslim agreements. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Horus has been but one aim: expansion. Colonization! Problem in every universe, I guess. It was the fourth king, blank, who split the vast domain of 3 equal shares. 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest, he granted the fields, the mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift. I mean, I'm guessing that we can find a version of this book that's not redacted, because there's clearly stuff written there. Of the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse which at the time was not as developed but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. To the middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region, Araja, a land steeped in tradition. Third era. Oh, look at that! The different symbols. And we know that this is like a V, like a chunky V, like a fat V, I guess. Yeah, the symbols I saw. As the second era drew close, 3 sovereigns reigned. So king died, split his land into 3 places for each for his kids. Covers the 3 realms further, strengthen their bonds. Ooh, what's this? Baron Sinclair. Thank you so much. Who's Baron? Thank you so much for your cooperation with the department and this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status. So it means all more for someone of your social status. So it means all more that you're not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We're returning this with the book that you lent us. Though I must confess, it's not much help as I was hoped. I was heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition, the one that's not redacted, basically, an uncensored copy of the history of Orinda could be found, it would most likely be found within the Baron's... Oh, Herbert Sinclair. Baron as in the title, right? I'm like, who's Baron? They mean Baron as in the title Baron, right? Like, there's definitely people who's named as Baron, but I'm guessing that's the title. It can be found within the Baron's own collection. Perhaps I was misinformed. Maybe he didn't want you to get you the redacted version, honey boo. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrats of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say, well done, fair play, and perhaps our next visit we'll have a laugh about this after you've given me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective Bond Margle, Redguard. So they were investigating Caleb. Caleb Manning for possible terrorism. Grant City of Fem, the king of... I mean, I guess it's... Okay. Oh, there we go. There's no point in reading any of this. Like, this is not even... Like a second edition would be, like... To change it, you know, to change it. But, like, completely, like, removing all the names. It's barely readable. The pacification of Fen. Was it Fensurrection? The Spanish Fensurrection. Wait, is this like the bombing that was at the... Wasn't there like a thing at the lake? Was that like a repeat history kind of thing? Stained Red. The War of the Fifth Era. This text is very dry, so I'm not really taking the time to read it. Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Fen Erasia. Okay, so these are the different types. So this is the three. These are the three countries. Fen, Ares, Arch Ares, and Eraja. Once again, okay, the spruce. I wonder if this is dedicated to somebody. So we have the name for the three countries. Why redact that? Why redact the symbol? Okay, so let's see if we can figure out... Gifted her the southern region of... Okay, so this is So Regia is the hourglass. He granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the Middle Province. So this would be Fen. So Arch Ares is the top. So this is Arch Ares. Is the little mountain. And so the third country would be the chunky V thing. Today the realm's inherited by the three. Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Erasia. So why would they censor the name here? The middle province and heartstring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift. Thankfully, the king died. Fen declared himself the true monarch. Okay, so basically there was infighting with the siblings. That's kind of what I get from anyway. Okay. So basically history cover-up. Yeah, sure. The Foundation. Launder currency? Let's check the Foundation. The hell? This is different. So this doesn't reset. How do I get that down? Okay, there's a dig spot there. Another one there, too. Okay. Oh, that would have been a door. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, fuck. Fine. Last key. Bedroom. Guest bedroom. Drawing room. Whoop, whoop. Careful there. Alright. There's no point. I don't have no point in opening that up because I don't have the, locked. Okay, here we go. Oh! Fuck yeah, we're gonna get the garage for them keys. 1, 2, 3. No idea where the car keys are. So Kristoff was basically doing like a side job of delivering stuff kind of behind people's backs. Dining room. Ooh. The pool. Add a locker room, sauna, and pump from today's draft pool. Dining room. I guess it has to be the pool. This is different. Pool rules. The draft pool is your deck is potential floor plans. Each time draft 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool. The odds of drawing a specific floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day. No running! Like this? Can I go in the water? Can I take a little dip? Nope. No fun allowed. Oh, this has to be a dead end. Perfect spot for the closet. Alright, now where we go? I guess I gotta go back. Because there's nothing left in this area. Foundation. Foundation room. I mean, I don't know how to... Unless there's another room where I can lower that. It doesn't reset. So, my guess is I find something that can lower that in a different room. And then it'll stay lowered the next time I can get to it. Yeah. Seribot doing its job. Alright, where are we at here? We got a door here. Nope, no gems. Alright, well, let's see. You're gonna finish out... Oh, man. Yeah, I'm gonna finish out this day and then I'm gonna call it. Okay, here's the indicators. Gymnasium. Alright. So, a white indicator... Red. Off. Green? Why didn't I get the other colors? I'll do this. Oh! What the fuck? Oh. Blue, green? Oh, what the fuck is this shit? Man, I'm terrible at this kind of puzzles. Hi, baby girl. Hi, stinky little monster. Yeah, you're stinky. You're so stinky. Alright, so I can only turn it blue. Okay, so I can figure out blue, I can figure out red, and I can figure out green, but I still need to figure out purple and white. Meow! Stinky little shithead. Are you a stinky shithead? She likes to chirp a lot. Are you my stinky shithead? Yeah. Okay. How do I get... So I get blue by when one is on. Oh, when it's red. Haha. White. But white can't be that one. White has to be this one right here. Oh boy. Oh fuck. Okay. Red. 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 Shit. She wants to go out. Damn it! I'm figuring this out, and she's distracting me. Hang on. She might have to piddle. I can't keep her in here. She might have to piddle. Okay. Yeah. Color dots time. I'm busy. Can I do it like that? Okay, I can do it like that. Oh, you going to bed? Alright, thanks so much for hanging out, Jen. I'm going to wrap up this day and call it myself. about this. How did I get the white to appear the first time? So if it turns purple if it's red and I click next to it. It turns blue if it's... okay. Oh, fuck. But then it turns off. All of them need to be purple for one to turn white. And I'm guessing the last one I press becomes the white one, right? And then once I press next to it, oh wait. And so this one needs to be the white one right here. Haha. Okay. I think I got it. Okay. So this needs to be blue. This needs to be green. This needs to be red. Oh fuck, did I fuck this up? This needs to be red. This needs to be off. Oh my god! Holy shit! I figured it out? Oh my god, that opens now? Oh my god! Oh fuck. The Gemstone Cavern. You will start each new day with 2. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh my gosh. My brain, I had to use my whole brain for that one. Okay, so now you're getting this, so now you getting this open this early is your new playthrough is kind of huge. Really? I'm doing good job? Me? Ooh, we can use the gymnasium because I turned it off. Wait, no. No, that'd be better to do this. That's Big Brain, good job? Yay! Big Brain B. Big Brain B, good job. Me, good job. Goodest job, B. Okay, we'll do this one. Money! One of the vaults that I can't freaking open. Alright. So, alright. We'll do the corridor. Just kind of... The pump room. Billiard room. Okay, let's take a look at the pump room. I haven't been in there yet. Kitchen, aqua fountain, reservoir, pool. Oh, another puzzle. Reservoir. Kitchen. Oh, what's we got here? Oops. Oh. Do I need to fill this up? Oh! Do I have the kitchen open? Dining room, West Hall. Nook, dining room, hallway. I don't think I have the kitchen open. I have the fountain, the greenhouse, the pool. I guess I can raise the pool level by 1. I don't know what that would do though. And huffing it all the way back to the pool. Yeah, I don't have I have 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to get back there. I don't have the kitchen yet, and I don't have the greenhouse. So we're gonna... Clearly, yeah, clearly I can raise the water level. What's this? Reserve tank, tank 1, tank 2, pump. Pump control panel, pump schematic. Alright. I'm just gonna go ahead and go forward. Village room, bedroom, dark room. We'll do the bedroom. Gain. Oh, hang on. Yes. Like, I'm pretty much almost done with this day. Hey! Nice. Okay, we can do the gymnasium. I turned it off, so I shouldn't be losing any... Yeah, okay, good. Alright. Well, we're fucked. This will be the last thing. Oh, I can do plus 10. And that'll give me 22, and that might be enough to make it to the pool. Alright, and a key. Alright. So maybe now I can do the pool. Or not? Pump 1, pump 2, pump 3. 4. So pump 3 goes to 4. So I have to figure out which one the pool is connected to. Oh wait, there's another right there. Haha, that's it, isn't it? Alright, let's see if we can hoof it back to the pool and see if that does anything. food? No. Oop, sorry for the frame drop. Hopefully I could figure out something here by the next time I stream. This way. It is a V, right? Kinda. Alright, whatever. Go through there. Here's the pool room. No, doesn't look like it did anything. Maybe I need to fill them all up, and that does something? It was worth a shot. But I'm pretty much, I guess I'm done. There's really no any more doors left. But progress was made! Progress was made. Alright. Woohoo! Progress! I don't know when I'm going to be streaming this next. I need to really kind of like look at my computer because something's going on where my frame rates just drop really hard. But I have a friend that's going to help me with that. But that was fun. Holy crap. 6.5 hours? You know I'm having fun if I play 6.5 hours straight. Oh, the red crown. Oh, these things mean different things now. Ah. The globe. The schematics. It's so cool now that, you know, I have context for some stuff, right? Alright. Let's see if I can rate anyone. Probably not this late at night. But we'll see. We'll give it a shot. Yes, context. I love context. It's great. I love how, you know, when the more you play a game and the more you know, learn about the lore and the story, the more you know, it just unveils for you. Yeah. No, I don't really have anyone I couldn't read right now, or that I want to read. All right, I'm just gonna call it here. I'm getting a little bit of a headache, so I think it's time to really call it. Thanks for coming. Is why I'm sad I don't think I can play the game. I know too many secrets. I understand that. I understand that feeling. Like, there's definitely games where I watched Let's Plays, and that seemed fun. That seemed interesting. That's like might be fun part of the hype, but because I watched the Let's Play, you know, what's the point of me playing the game? But then like okay, so mostly they're episodic, the ones, right? Like Outer Wilds. Oh man, Outer Wilds was amazing. Yeah, no, that's too bad. What's that game? Oh, Poppy's Playtime. I was like watching the Let's Plays, and it's like, okay, well, I know the story and stuff like that, so there's no point in me playing it. And the gameplay doesn't really interest me too much either. And the thing is, the last chapter that came out, I just don't care anymore, man. They give the big reveal for the prototype was revealed, and it's just so disappointing. Because, man, I was really hoping for a cool-ass design. But we got basically... I was hoping for like this amalgamation of parts and pieces. But we got 3 little coochie hands, and that's it. I don't know. I can go off on a tangent. I can go off on a tangent about that. It's fine, though, you know? But yeah, watching the Let's Play, of a game. Like, there's definitely times when, like, less players that I'd like really like to watch, they're playing a game that I have or want to play, but I'll avoid it completely. But sometimes it doesn't, like, you know, if like when it's big story heavy games, I definitely avoid. But sometimes, you know, when it's about the gameplay, usually if I wait a couple years, I'll completely forget it. So it's kind of like something you gotta balance out. All right, anyway, I gotta go. I'm tired. Thanks for coming, everybody. Hope you have a wonderful night or day or whatever time finds you right now. I don't know when I'll play this again. Hopefully sometime, like, obviously, hopefully sometime during this week. I really got to give my computer a look, though, because the frame rate shit was, like, really annoying. And this is a really good game. Thanks for hanging out, Ram. Thank you. Enjoy the week ahead. I hope it's kind to you. At the very least. At the very least. Yeah. Thanks for the great news, River. I'm really happy for you. We need some good news in this trying time. Thank you for the egg in this trying time, River.